Well, we're back. I only had to restart my internet twice this time. let's not even go there. I don't even want to waste any energy on this. Fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's move on.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Well, shit. It's just so fucking soul crushing. I can't believe I can't escape shitty internet no matter where I go in the world. It's ridiculous at this point. Anyway, let's fuck with him a little bit.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
So this is actually the most dangerous phase if you ask me. Gotta stay on him, avoid his little jump attack, then also follow him around, attack him before he attacks me. That's the key. Also, he really hates those chairs and papers. Once we get out of this phase, we can fuck around a little bit. Okay, cool.
That's good, Snake.
Hey, bag of crabs. Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you for your 2,000 bits earlier and the other 100. Thank you. Yeah, sorry guys. It's just absolutely soul crushing. Deal with this shit.
I'm here, Snake.
Here we can just crouch. Instead of his crazy kick attack, he will do his jump attack, which is easy to avoid. And the real phase where you can relax is the last one, because he just walks around slowly.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Thanks all the way there now. You can mess with Otacon a little bit here. You listen carefully. You can hear Otacon freaking out. teleports twice. Alright, let's do some calls. Also, let me thank some people. Sorry that we have to deal with this bullshit, guys. I cannot even begin to express how just unnerving it is. But thanks to those who stayed. Hopefully we're back for good now. Let's see who resubbed. Wolf God was taken. Thank you for the 26 mods. Dude man, thank you for 4 mods. Phantom Pain of my left. Thanks for the 76 mods. Multi Joel with the 4 mods also. Thank you guys. And God, it sucks so much. I don't understand. Like, I didn't even have any drop frames or anything. It's just suddenly from, full bitrate to 0, and then poof, disconnect, restart internet twice before it decides to work again. ISPs just cannot into upload. Was it 39? 39 total. Yeah, I must have read just the current streak. Thank you. Alright, let's get some calls here.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Balkan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Yeah.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
That blew my mind when I realized cyborg is cybernetic organism. Like, oof, mind blown. Like, oh shit, that's what it means. Is it possible to kill damaged Otacon? Nah. You can't really do shit to Otacon. You can only hear him freak out. He's just hiding there with all of his publications.
Hurt me more.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
We can fold a little bit of chaff grenades. What's up? Let's see if he starts talking shit this late into the fight. He might not. I think he only does it towards the beginning. But with the chaff grenades, we can actually hit him with anything, even with weapons.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Oh shit, I missed. I guess he teleports twice sometimes. Also, he stays invisible after he teleports on extreme difficulty.
That's good, Snake.
Spoilers! This game just came out, man. Some people have yet to play it. Yeah, spoilers. We'll take a look at Otacon's PS1 after the fight.
That's good, Snake.
I guess we do have some grenades, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to do anything. Also, the ninja just jumps away from any and all explosions. You can never damage him with explosions. Especially when he fucking teleports from it. Oh, maybe. Hold on. We should be able to with the jet grenade. Yeah, there you go. Did we do all the calls? I think so. Oh, Metal's call is kind of useless.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Well, because he's half machine, right? So the chaff grenades do something to his electronics. He really hates that chair. Well, there is no European Extreme in MGS1, so it's just extreme difficulty. Alright, fuck it, let's end it for now. Although this last phase, I've seen quite a few people die to this last phase, because we don't expect it. Now would be the perfect time to mess with Otacon, but the ninja it's kind of too loud. Yeah, we can't really hear Otacon over all that mess the ninja's making. Yeah, and somebody had the happy idea to go and completely remove this phase from a certain game.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Cuervo.
Is it over?
What's actually happening to him is that he needs to be under constant sedatives. So when that wears out, he goes crazy like that.
Gray Fox.
That's why he says, the medicine!
That ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not,
Why don't you do it?
but maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
That would
So
explain
you're here to
everything.
rescue me.
Sorry, but there's something that I gotta do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
What the hell is going on here? The footage is not from an anime. Footage is from another Kojima game, Police Knots. In which we can also see posters here. In fact, we'll come back and we'll find that Kojima's ghost is in here as well. So are the alerts just scuffed right now? I don't know if these alerts showed up or maybe I'm just blind. Damn. Because sometimes my internet fucks up, the alerts also take a shit along with it. But damn. In this thing, like, yeah, it's messed up. Give me a second, because, well, that one worked. God, it's so fucking ridiculous. I had to deal with this shit. Well, there it is. All right, it's working now. Hank, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Just like my Japanese animes, as Otacon says it, animes. Also, say Meryl, thank you. Let me add that real quick. Whoa, that means she's saved for now. We also got a new sub from Hanasuki64 for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Let's do a bunch of calls here. Aaron108 also with the 22 months. Fleet just now with the 5 months. Thank you. I think that's everybody. Ash123 with the 17 months just now. Thank you. So we got a little bit of the old English going on there. Rivermore National Labs, because I guess river is a word as well, so they didn't see anything wrong with that. River, liver, yeah, it's Livermore. But out of all the things that they should have fixed, you know, in the famous re-adaptation, translation, remake, they didn't fix the one thing that was actually kind of in need of it. Rivermore. Alright, let's get all the calls here.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Alright, so the anonymous benefactor was kind enough to let me know that the die message is for Meryl and not me. Thank you for the $10. Already added that. I always forget to call Otacon because you have to dial in this frequency manually.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
He's kinda useless for now.
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Why don't you start by searching in that building?
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
So when Otacon says, if you need ammo rations, just call me and I'll give them to you. That's a feature that was intended to be in the game first, but didn't really make it into the game. Except, that one time that you get captured and it brings you a fucking ration and ketchup. Ketchup ration. So the way it was supposed to work was, there was supposed to be like a hidden area, hidden room in Otacon's lab, where he would be storing all of his weeb shit. So it would be like a room full of hentai, and manga and shit, right? And that would be the secret room where he would leave rations and ammo if you called him about it. But it didn't actually end up being implemented in the game, but that was the original idea. Secret weeb room in Otacon's lab. Yep.
In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
Yep, a PS1 inside a PS1 game, precisely. Otacon's PS1, not just any PS1, but a developer PS1. As you can see that it's a little darker colored compared to the controller. Also, they had wireless controllers. Wow, just couldn't make wire thin enough, I guess. And maybe Otacon was developing something, running Rex's operating system on a PS1. This is kind of what ends up happening in 4. But yeah, there's a PS1 here. We're just in a simulation where Otacon is playing a game. That would make every single one of us Otacon when we play this game. No, close enough though. We're in a simulation where Raiden is playing a game. Yeah, too bad the monitor got kind of destroyed. Yep.
The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997, at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests.
No wonder Ryder didn't know shit in MGS2, man. He couldn't even pay attention to the calls in MGS1 when he played. Whatever.
That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose." When Dr. Emmerich designed the new Metal Gear prototype, he thought he was creating a mobile TMD system. He is a very naive man. TMD stands for Theater Missile Defense. They represent a shift in defense priorities from dealing with the threat of ICBMs from the former Soviet Union to dealing with small-scale regional conflicts in the Third World. Current TMD systems work by a combination of THAADs, Theater High Altitude Air Defense, which intercept missiles outside of the atmosphere, and Patriot-type missiles, which intercept missiles within the atmosphere. Dr. Emmerich was planning on them using Metal Gear as a low-atmosphere, mobile missile interceptor unit.
Ames is sweating profusely in the background, and Nastasha says Patriot. Yep, AI Snipers, thanks for gifting this up to Dragoon Seal. Nice. Okay.
There are many in Russia, as well as America, who are opposed to TMD systems because they say that it undermines the spirit of the ABM, the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty. And there are also those who say that the ABM Treaty is a dinosaur left over from the Cold War. They argue that the strategy of MAD should be maintained by limiting missile defense systems. There was a big debate over it, but ultimately, under pressure from the defense industry, who was looking to expand into new markets, TMD systems were accepted as an integral part of a modern military arsenal.
Take notes, chat. This will be in the test.
It looks like the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president both agree on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both
okay, she's repeating stuff now.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Now there's the mailing call here is actually pretty good.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
She's really into it with that line. Hey, good to see you guys from Nice Channel. Alright, time to go look at people's asses for a while. So instead of looking at Meryl's ass, we'll just go look at this guy's ass. Some highly advanced piss mechanics, steam, and the sound design. Listen carefully when he's almost done. The last few drops. You can hear the last few drops of piss. And then he shakes, yep. And then he pretends to wash his hands. Hopefully he doesn't notice me. Okay. He doesn't really wash his hands, so now we're gonna kill him. Since this guy was on his way back, that means the other guy is about to come out. Because these two guys here take turns, just going back and forth, taking a piss, and then returning, and then the next guy takes a piss. There he is. Zip. More piss mechanics. Holy shit, piss is too strong. Hanks the FPS. Slowly pissing now. Is it the steam or the pixels? It's the steam. Ooh, the steam just absolutely destroys the frame rate. They shake. It's amazing. That little shake he did there at the end. So now the only person left is Meryl. So if we wait long enough, she actually comes out on her own and goes to the bathroom. Which I guess is maybe how you're supposed to find her. But there's obviously a very telling sign. Hey, heavy lifted, thank you for the 19 months. 20 months. Ah, shit. Nope, she just disappears. She was right there. It's okay, we can just wait for her. She will come back out. So Unsainted with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Oh, we can hear her ass squeaking. Squeak, squeak. There's her walk. So her ass cheeks are really sweaty, so when she walks around like that, it's just squeaky. Ah, shit, she saw me again. I'm gonna mess with her a little bit. Sneak into the bathroom after she comes out before the door closes. Oh shit. Nope. The answer is no. I like that. It's the second time you suggested something to try, something new that I never thought about. To go in when she's on her way out? Fuck, I never tried that. And obviously it doesn't work. In fact, you even get a little bit of this hidden wall, invisible wall, when she is in. It takes a few seconds of letting her in before the game registers that she's in and lets you in. So I guess it's not just the door, but the invisible wall. Yeah, I'm gonna do it yet. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, we can kill her and that would be a game over.
Snake, she's dressed up like one of the terrorists. She won't be able to reveal herself if other soldiers are around. You'll have to find somewhere you can be alone with her. Even dressed like that, she's all woman. You see? Isn't there somewhere only a woman can go?
She's all woman.
So Meryl's disguised as an enemy soldier, huh? Well, even so, you should be able to spot her if you look close enough. Use either first-person view or corner view mode to get a really close look.
What are you
might also
suggesting?
try to sneak in by covering yourself with that cardboard box.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
Hey, Nastasha doesn't have anything to say about it.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick. Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Thanks. Yeah. Those kids train in VR simulators.
Whatever.
Yeah, like Raiden. Won't come out, squeaky ass. There she is. Squeak, squeak. Oops.
Huh?
Just a box. She even knows that Snake hides in boxes. Come on. What? Fuck, I can't catch her in time. Let's just grab some ammo while we wait for her, I guess. Bag of crabs for 100 bits. But look at her butt. We've been looking at her butt. But we can look some more. Am I playing Ninjas 2 as well? I might play the second part of it. It depends on... Wait, what the fuck? Did she just appear out of nowhere? Or did I miss her completely? Ooh, that was weird. What was that? Huh? What? Somebody clipped that. I'm gonna watch it again. It looked like she appeared out of nowhere. Maybe the game just resets her position instead of her coming back naturally. If you're too far. That's weird. This is for you, bag of crabs. That was really weird. I wonder, does she appear on the way back as well if we wait here? Some funky shit might be going on. I just want to see how much crazy appearing Meryl there is. Yeah, she disappears when she goes into the stall. But I wonder if she also appears out of fucking nowhere when it's time for her to come back. Or if she fell into the toilet. Yeah, that too. Maybe not. Maybe she doesn't. As long as we're looking here, she won't appear. It doesn't say no backseating. Whatever, man. You just make yourself look ridiculous in front of the whole chat. I'm not stopping you. Okay, she's not appearing. She's still not appearing. Oh, there she is. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. See, there's a tiny bit of invisible wall there as well. Until she gets all the way in.
Colonel, I saw your niece, but...
Really? Where?
She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take him in order.
Hey, Kikorono, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Welcome aboard. Your niece is fine.
I'm positive I saw her come into this bathroom, but...
There's only one exit, right?
Yeah.
Well, then she must still be in there. Is there any place she might be hiding in there?
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Now I almost don't want to do that call because of the fucking asshole in the chat, but whatever. It's just a shame. It's like the best call in the game.
Meryl must be hiding somewhere in there. Search around.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
She actually does let us save, but whatever. It really shouldn't. Hey, well, once we're while we're at it, why don't we annoy her some more? She's already pissed. It probably doesn't work because she's already pissed. Yeah, we'll do it after we meet Meryl.
Don't move.
Now she shouldn't have her pants on because we're too quick behind her.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Alright, well, so we kind of skipped the camera for now, so we can pick it back. We can pick it up later after the torture. Well, that means we won't be able to come back in here, because there's actually one of the ghosts of the developers is in this mirror here. It's a functional mirror. Sidestep. Snake's reflection doesn't sidestep. Remember being strangely fascinated with these hand dryers.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Alright, well, since we're shrimping for Meryl, thank you so much for the $10 donation to Shrimp for Meryl. Why don't we turn her into a little bit of a shrimp too? And we'll look at her.
What? What is it?
And every time she says something, her skin color will change.
What are you staring at?
Huh. Hell with Meryl.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Snake.
We just got 500 bits from Nectarius. You kill Meryl.
Don't stare at me like that.
Stare some more. We can add this.
What are you doing?
$5.
You've got to get a move on.
You kill Meryl. Wait, was it? It was 8.
What? What is it?
I can math.
What are you staring at?
So she's blushing.
Come on, Snake.
She's turning into a red pepper.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
She can get pretty red.
What? What is it?
I think we might have capped it now, though.
What are you staring at?
Little sharp tits, you could cut diamonds on that. And she's getting annoyed now. That's her waiting animation.
Come on, Snake.
Now that she knows that Snake likes her ass, she won't let us look and go behind her. Oops. Retaliation.
What are you thinking?
He does a tiny bit of damage, and yeah, you can totally die from this.
What are you doing?
Following me around, but with the right angle, might be able to. Ah, there you go. Nice view there. And Solid, thank you so much for the 12 months. And Co83 now with the 46. Maybe it's just Kabina. Thank you. I need to go take a piss.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
I need to take a piss, Meryl. No, huh? Okay. Also, the elevator turned off right now. But that could just be Mantis. Ooh, did she just... Maybe the lighting from when you open the room, it changes her skin tone a little bit. That's weird. Run! She will always retaliate. She never gives up. He's after my ass now. So here's the thing. Now she's waiting. And turns out she has a lot more time than I do because she'll wait forever. Hey, Jorgov, thank you for the $3.18. Oh, I see what you did there. Perfectly balanced. Just save. Hold on, let me add that. Well, we get, well, inevitably, we'll have to crawl out and she'll just kick my ass. Ooh.
What are you doing? Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Now, what a time to, she gets impatient eventually, and she just goes there by herself. Hey, Rapid Madness, thank you for the 55 months. Now she's all the way over there, and we can... See, according to the Nikita, she's an enemy. Clearly says enemy there. Maybe if I don't fuck it up. Come on. Oh, I fucked it up.
What are you doing?
Damn it. I wanted to do this. Oh, but I failed. What is this so tricky now? There you go. Maybe if I stun her, we'll have time to do it. If I Nikita her again, she's just gonna die. Yeah, she's stunned. Run! Fuck. Alright. By doing this, we can avoid her slap. Yes.
What are you doing?
Also, we'll be back here because to get the full Mantis experience, we actually have to get a continue game over during the Mantis fight.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
No, I mean, Colonel, your niece is fine. Hey, Ragnarok, thank you so much for the 2 months. Glad you joined the stream.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
That little nervous laughter there.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Well, now that Mei Ling is in good spirits, we should piss her off.
What is it, Snake? Be careful, Snake. What is it, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Keep doing that. Now she doesn't say anything. If we keep not saving, she will start making faces. It looks high as fuck. Here we go. The God Abiolo, you want Meryl to burn to death? Thank you for the $5. I'm gonna sue that's to kill her. Let's add that. I think that's all she does until we save again. Yep, okay, let's save so she'll be happy again.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Yeah, Kojima watched Top Gun a little bit, many times. Okay, so now that Mei Ling is okay,
You caught Snake?
if we just wait here without selecting anything, she'll start waving her head around. There you go. It was Spoon's $10 donation on screen. Nice. Eggplant ending? What kind of eggplant? Like two eggplants? Like Snake's eggplant and Otakun's eggplant? And they started eggplant farm together? I'm pretty sure that means the Otakun ending, right? Yep. So $10 to kill Meryl. It is. Thank you. So the twin eggplants, I should say. Oh, she's still doing it. Nice.
Talk to you later, Snake.
She's okay with it. Philanthropy is now an eggplant farming company. Okay, so now... Oh, her skin tone resets here.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Seems legit.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Something's happening here. Now she stops retaliating.
kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
Soon we'll get the epic Nastasha call. Meryl is acting kind of strange. Should she be dragged? Dragged where? Meryl.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there.
Okay, he doesn't really give a shit.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Now, if we look in first person, we'll see through Meryl's eyes or Mantis's eyes. Snake's cigarettes are fucking huge. Right now, Mantis is like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, look, Mantis, I got a gas mask too. Probably feels mocked right now. Although I'm pretty sure it's not the same model that Mantis is using. If you really want to look in first person, we sorta can, like this. She's not blushing anymore, she's not retaliating anymore. She's almost dead, but whatever. Alright, what could be going on here? Take a quick look here at the holographic map of the communication towers. You can see Tana, the two walkways. And then, oh, something's happening.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I think Nastasha's call is now. Okay, Colonel Cathcart. $1.12 to kill. Thank you. Let's see. Math is hard. Meryl.
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Drugged? Meryl. What?
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Dragged? Now these subtitles are dragged.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Oh, Colonel Cathcart, what are you doing? Another $1.12 this time to save. Thank you. CQB, yes, that's actually what it's called.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Just
Stealth
invisible.
camouflage, a technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes. But there must be some way to make him show up.
Oh man, that's another reason I wanted to go back for the camera, the thermal goggles. Oh well. Mei-Ling probably thinks it's a boss fight already.
Is everything all right,
Yep.
Snake? Don't die, Snake.
Just stay down.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
He's gonna talk so much shit about me now.
Snake. I'm Psycho-Mantis.
Because we did horribly.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
All the deaths and stuff for Ocelot.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every
So he actually reads your in-game stats for retries, continues, saves, whatever, alerts.
No, perhaps I should say your past.
So he's gonna talk a lot of shit.
You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well.
Damn.
However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
Ah, but we did fall in one.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see.
Oh, we
into
have
your
the saves on this.
So, you like Suikoden? So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Not anymore.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
You're Chuck Norris with 1,000 bits. Thank you. I don't think Mantis is connected to Twitch. Unless you play Twin Snakes.
The demonstration is over.
So, in order to get the full experience of all the calls here and features, we're gonna call Campbell a little bit. Because if we just start fighting him now, he's just gonna dodge every 8 attacks. So he will dodge the first 7 attacks. That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now the 8th attack is gonna hit him. There we go. So doing the Mantis fight, without changing controller ports or using the statues, it's not impossible, it's just 8 times longer. That's always how it is. You dodge 7 attacks, then you hit him once. And instead of doing that, what do we do?
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
So if we really can't figure it out, keep calling.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
They don't just straight up tell you unless you keep calling. They're slowly hinting at it.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Yeah.
I've got it. Use the controller port.
What the fuck are you talking about, Colonel? What controller? So now that we got this call, if we die... Fire to Nikita. Oh, it actually goes away. We lose control of Nikita. So first we have to get all those calls about the controller. Changing the controller port. Then we have to get a continue here. And that will sort of unlock the failsafe feature. Just in case your second controller port is broken or something.
Wait. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Use the keyboard. No, it's just use the keyboard without even the... Just... I've got it. Use the keyboard. God, a PC version is such a mess. And now we stun her again. And now, they know they told me about the controller, but then I died anyway. Game assumes that there's something wrong with your controller port. And that's when they tell me about the other way of doing this.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
See, none of that makes any fucking sense. But it's just a fail-safe, like, technical thing that they do. But now, and only now, after we get that call, we can destroy these. But why would Mantis have statues made of his face if he doesn't like his face? Why would they be where he is? Not to mention the fact that when you destroy these, you don't uncover their faces. You fucking destroy their entire head. So that doesn't show him the face. So it doesn't make any fucking sense. But just for a technical thing, okay. Now that they're both destroyed, it will also prevent him from using those statues for attacks. But now that it's destroyed, it will act exactly as if it were on controller 2. So he doesn't dodge anymore. However, there's another little thing to show here, which I tried doing this in one go, but it's not worth it, because you have to fight him until he has like less than 50% health on controller 1, so it's just better to do it like this. The other kind of interesting thing here happens when he decides to take control of Meryl again. So to do that, you gotta get him to about half health. And you can see how that would suck on controller 1 without the statues. Don't particularly care about ammo right now, because I know we're gonna die again. I can't breed her. I can't breed you. Hey, Blue Sea Moose, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hollow Josh. Nice. I'm not particularly giving any fucks right now, because the next thing we're doing also requires a game over. But it's a cool game over. Here we go.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Just put her down for now. Until she shoots herself.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
But if we actually let her do that, there's a very unique game over.
You stupid fool.
No! Meryl! What happened? Snake? Snake? Meryl.
And we actually hear Snake in the game over screen, which is really unique. And Snake getting down on his knees. You stupid fool. Okay, let's do it this time. It's her game over, not yours. Not a problem. We have the PAL key. We should just keep going.
My head.
Alright, might as well do it now.
The commander is waiting.
Yeah, and also Meryl's scream there. A crazy flyboy with 95 months. Has been a while indeed. Thank you so much. Okay, we should do this somewhat properly now. Liquid Snack with 15 months. Thank you. Yeah, we are blessed with one of the longest standing communities on Twitch with like an insane amount of people in the 80s, 90s, and 100 plus months resubs. I know, it's not something you see everywhere on Twitch. Oh shit, I forgot I'm controller 1. Let's destroy these. You Martian dude would give the sub to King Kane. Nice. Thank you so much. It's a little more annoying to do this fight without the thermal goggles. But whatever, we'll just spray a little bit more. Fuck, I keep looking for the thermal goggles that I don't have. Burrito.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
And we're not letting her do that. A little sneaky counterattack there. Not as part as marathons. You will see VR missions in here. I'm just 1 and 2 VR missions. Blow your brains out. Why don't you do it?
No, it cannot be. No.
But we go kind of through a little bit of everything, you know, off marathons, all the games and all the side stuff. Oh shit. He was right here. Oof, it's like a reaction game now. And aiming. Aiming helps. I hear aiming is useful. Ah, what an asshole. We can also see where he is by looking in first person. Last phase. So we just sit here and wait because he starts moving all this shit around. What's going on, Blue Steam Who's? Thanks for giving me the sub, 225. Fresh Tendrils with 20 bucks donation to save Meryl, which has been through a lot. We'll add that in a second. Just as soon as Mantis takes a seat here. Because he will take a seat. Hold on, I forgot to do the calls. Because we did all the camera calls, but we didn't do the other calls. So yeah, we can add it now. Thank you, Fresh Tendrils, to save Meryl. Okay. Wait, I almost added it to kill. I forgot to call Nastasha.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Those who can summon fire whales to those who can move furniture around.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Yo, Patrick Bateman, thank you for the 65 months. And Yoda with $6 to kill Meryl. Or burn Meryl. Apparently.
Please, Snake, you've got to save her.
It's unclear to me how he goes from summoning fire whales and moving Metal Gears around to moving some furniture. But let's not go there.
Please, Snake.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath.
Okay, well.
But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
That's probably it.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use Controller Port 2?
His call again.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you...
Okay. Shooting and running at the same time is extremely useful. I wouldn't call it rarely used, but whatever. Have a seat, Mantis.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
That's not the craziest MGS cope I've seen, Sephiroth, so... Take it seriously.
I wasn't able to read the future. A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own. Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway. Why are you telling me this? I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish, an atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I'm just a cool guy, Meryl. You won't understand. Level 51 with a gift of sub. Cloud Ace, thank you so much. Josh Sandwich with the 7 months resub. He says, love what you guys do. Keep the good work. Thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you. Let you enjoy the stream. I think they call Nastasia here? If I remember correctly, Nastasia doesn't really give a shit, does she? Like, everybody has something to say about Mantis's death, but Nastasia's like... political, nuclear stuff.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Nice. Rocky58, thank you so much for the $5 donation to save Meryl. Let me add that real quick. Also, you know what I just realized? I'll have to give 3Dog the link to my sound alerts. So this, when 3Dog takes over for this marathon, it's gonna be like his first stream with like sound alerts, meme bits going on screen. You guys are gonna really mess with him because he hasn't set it up on his thing. Amiyato with a $5. She burns. She burns. Damn, every time, man. You gotta counter that. Thank you. Parallax with 70 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. He's gonna lose it. I don't know. But like every unique dead body, Mantis also has his cinematic camera angles. Come on, only 2.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Yeah. What a pathetic man. Good thing he didn't like know this guy or anything. Remember that one time that he fucking I don't know, force extracted the parasites out of your throat and then saved you from certain death from an island that was about to be bombed? Yep. Crazy to think about that now, but that's their relationship. Yeah, when he parasites the parasites out of you. Hey, Josh Sandwich with the $10. She doubts herself every day. Let her keep doing that. She lives. Oh, I almost thought it was a kill donation. I guess to die yourself, you have to be alive. Thank you.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
It's almost as if Kojima was making shit up on the go as things went forward, you know? The Kojima that wrote MGS1 is literally a different person than Kojima that wrote that other thing, so let's not even go there. I know that I like to me, but it's just crazy to think about going back to MGS1. This is a relationship between the characters. No, man, that's kind of the wrong way to go about it, honestly.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Holy shit, Martian dude does not fuck around with a $50 donation. Thank you. That's so fucking generous, man. Thank you. Tiebreaker, kill Meryl. She burns. Yes, indeed. I can math, right? Damn, what a crazy donation war this has been so far. Thank you so much, Martian dude.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Same quote she uses in MGS4 just about the time Mantis shows up again, actually. You're gonna burn, alright. Wrong meme, wrong series.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
This is actually at full, because she goes that way. And then we follow her. And it's a freaking dead end. But game lets you see through the crack here. She already made it there somehow. She has that little animation there, interesting. You'd think the snake would be good with dogs. No, they actually rip him a new asshole. Some ammo here at least. I always thought that maybe there must be a way to make the dogs like you the first time here, and then maybe Meryl will say something different about it. But nope, I'm pretty sure that she always says that. Dog is looking away. Nope, sorry, not today. Go away, go away. It's okay, don't die in one hit. You just need them to move aside for a second. Actually, let's get back in here. And, oh, I might regret this.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles. Ask Dr. Emmerich where the night vision goggles are.
Yeah, no, we don't need that. Actually, when you have stealth camo, it doesn't work here, because the wolf dogs can smell you. Nice little detail. Fucking hell. Janelle with the $60. He says, nope, Martian dude. I'm once again asking for your financial support. Senator saving Meryl Sanders. That's too good, man. Holy shit. Thank you. Let me add that. Oh god. These donations have been crazy today, guys. What is it? $269 right now. Nice. Whoa. One extra digit. I think that's correct. I'm once again asking for your financial support to build Outer Heaven. Okay, so once we're on that side of the cave, we'll get a bunch of calls about the wolves. Interestingly enough, Snake goes off about his hobby.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
I think I might get my ass bitten right now. Just look at this. Also, Kojima's like the prophet of wolf or dog sled races, because like he knows about 2002 regulations when he made this game. In 1998. Okay. Oof. Well, that's... Oh, he literally threw me back in the hole. Is there 3 dogs? Technically, yes. There's 2 adult dogs and 1 puppy, so... There's 3 dogs.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
We can't kill the puppy. The puppy's actually immortal.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. Holy shit, Josh with a $50 donation. Your financial support was encouraged. Meryl will lead the Outer Heaven forces. To do that, she'll have to survive, I guess. Alright, cool. Once we hit the $80 million donation goal, I have a certain project that I was told should cost around $80 million to remake a certain game. A little better. You guys, we're getting there. Thank you. Hey Josh, thank you so much for your incredibly generous donation. What could that be? Secret project. I guess on this side of the cave, we should get calls about... If I can find my way back. We should get calls about being in the dark. Depending on the environment we're in, Master will have different things to say.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Try not to play in the dark.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is. People sometimes panic in the dark. Try to stay cool. When you're wearing night vision goggles, the light gets amplified 100-fold. So if you look at an explosion or a stun grenade, you may burn your retinas. If that happens, it'll take a little while until your vision returns.
It's okay, we don't have MGs.
When you're wearing night vision...
Okay.
Be careful. Wolves have...
I think that's it. Yeah, I would have gone differently about the sub goals, but that's completely unrelated to what's going on here.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
So, yeah, technically, 3 dogs. 1, 2, and 3. The dogs are also some of the only NPCs actually have eyes in this game. These look pretty good for PS1 dogs. Somehow they look better than certain GameCube dogs, but yeah. 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog. Let's see. Oh, but they like Meryl. So if we slap Meryl and put on the box here, normally she just calls Snake out of the box. But right now, she will employ the little puppy to retaliate.
What are you thinking?
And what the puppy does is he pisses on your box. Because normally here, see, she gets him to bite Snake instead of slapping him back. But the puppy doesn't know how to deal with the box other than pissing on it.
What are you thinking?
But now that he pissed on the box smells like dog piss. So that will actually let me get through. Because they like the dog piss. They think I'm one of them, I guess. It's a pretty well hidden mechanic. Make a piss box. And you can get around here with a piss box. We'll have to go through here a couple more times.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles.
Just cover yourself with dog piss. Yes. Yeah, like I said, the puppy is immortal. He never dies. You can shoot him all day, he doesn't die. These dogs die eventually, a few hits, but they always respawn if you're in the cave. They should also fall asleep eventually. There's actually like a sleeping animation for it. They have little Z's on their heads. But I don't know, that might be random. Sometimes it doesn't take this long. Oh, here we go. Sleepy time. Not gonna lie, these are pretty impressive looking wolf dogs for PS1. Alright, let's go. Now, time for Meryl to shine. Her most useful feature right here.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
You see, you gotta be careful and follow her footprints. It's a boot, it's a hat, it's a submarine, it's...
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, we have to follow them very carefully, very exactly, and yeah, let's go.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Why don't you do
Nothing.
it?
I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
There's something of it's a strange power and responsibility, always having Raiden at the ready there. Alright, well, if she wanted to get shot, let's shoot her.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Well, you asked me to.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane?
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
There's no tranquilizers in them, just one, so no.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, even if you put her to sleep like in Twin Snakes or something.
Snake.
Snake, stop!
How could you? Why? Snake.
Eventually, Campbell fucking loses it.
Terrible, Snake!
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it. Snake has gone insane.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for it.
I love that. No, I can't believe it. He sounds so fucking desperate.
Snake.
No. And then it starts repeating.
Terrible, Snake!
Alright.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there? Meryl.
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Oh, we got another 500 bits to kill Meryl. What was that? Great Fox 93, thank you.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
There's a...
I had to go all the way back there. This game sucks.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Alright, we'll do the sniping related calls later.
Snake.
Ah, bitch, stop talking. You can't open my inventory. When people are talking and there's subtitles, you can't open your inventories. I couldn't equip the card. The reason why Otacon hesitates is because obviously he knows that it's Sniper Wolf and he's in love with her. He doesn't want Snake to kill her. Later, he just straight out refuses to tell you where to get ammo for it.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Kind of a nice milling call here, of all things.
Didn't you just hear that there's a sniper rifle in the second floor basement of the tank hangar? Go get it and save Meryl.
Does Nastasha give a shit?
Snake,
Okay.
you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Meryl. Okay, backtracking in my game, that's unacceptable. 2 out of 10. Unplayable. Hey, I smell like dog piss now, so you like me. Glitch passed without the rifle? Maybe. I don't know. I don't use glitches much. Probably check out some speedrun for that. I mean, you can skip the entire, like, first half of the game. Right at the beginning. When you do the vent glitch, so maybe. Anyway, the backtracking really isn't that painful. That's rich coming from a koala. Just a little bit of backtracking. No, we're not speedrunning. It's kind of pointless to kill everything around them, just one shit response, like all the time. Maybe in some other games, like in 2, especially in 3, like every time you want to do some of these crazy challenge runs, like MGS3 really lends itself well to those kind of runs. I do not keep track of the number of playthroughs now. I have no idea. I lost count a long time ago. Get the PSG-1 and GTFO.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, the idea is to do these marathons each month. And we're alternating between 2 channels. So this month we're doing it here, the next month we'll be doing it on 3 Dogs channel. We're also alternating the length of the marathons, because right now we're doing 2 5-day marathons. So last month we did a 5-day marathon on 3 Dogs channel. Now we're doing it here. And then the next 2 are going to be like 3 days. So 3 days is going to be just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just doing 5 days every month is just too much. And we tried. But yeah, no, we'll hopefully go hard. Peace Walker, all ranks. Oh god, please, Mooman. Now the PSG-1 is not French. The PSG-1 is German. German engineering and price and rarity. There's all these HK guns in Metal Gear Solid, especially 1 and 2. A little bit in 4 as well. And I could never figure out why. Why is there all these HK guns in MGS, you know? Because I'm trying to have like an MGS inspired gun collection, and that makes a pain in the ass. But then I realized HK, Hideo Kojima. Heckler and Koch, Hideo Kojima. Aha! That's why Kojima put HK guns in his games. But of course, HK is not Austrian. You're thinking of Glocks. HK is very German. Hideo and Kojima. Exactly. Oh god. Josh, thanks for gifting sub to BFox 8686. Cheers, man.
That would explain
everything. I fucking knew it. Amazing. We can sense this coming now. The 3 HKs. Heckler & Koch, Hideo Kojima, and Hello Kitty. Depending on your interests, you might be interested in all 3 HKs. And Hong Kong, I guess. I'm just a dog piss box. Is it possible to do all MGS-V missions, no traces? No. I'm pretty sure there's a few exceptions that don't really count. But mostly, yeah. I did a no traces run once, and I think I run into a couple things. Even when I looked it up, there's like a couple exceptions. I don't remember, it's been a while. At this point, I just fucking meme the game, you know? I'm way past taking that game seriously. How old was I when Kojima had me by the balls and made me love MGS? My first encounter with MGS was the MGS1 demo disc from those PlayStation magazines back in the day. So I would say probably right before MGS1 came out. So I was probably, I don't know, 7, 8. Alright, here we go. God, I spent so much fucking time playing the demo. My parents would not buy me the full game, so for the longest time it was like a cock tease. And then it got even worse because my cousin got the full game before I did, and the little asshole wouldn't let me play it. So I was such a fucking cock tease for the longest time, man. What a fucking asshole. I'll never forget that. Let's do some sniping. Oof. The reaction time on extreme, man. And Meryl's gone now, because we fucked off to get the PSG-1. That's when she gets captured. But before we finish the fight, we'll do all those sniping calls. They come out. Alright, so the bullet is currently on its way to Sniper Wolf. Let's freeze time and get all the calls.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sight's never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam so her hands never tremble.
And now, random sniping facts with Nastasha.
Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Cool story, sister. Who cares? Is that Ames? Now in Europe the demo did not have Japanese dub. Also keep in mind that there's more than one demo out there. So it depends where and when you got it.
To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it.
Ames was like, tell him about that time I sniped something at 520 meters. Because throughout MGS1, Ames is right there with Nastasha. So he's like, come on, tell him that one time I sniped 520 meters.
A slight tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half a foot or more. Concentrate. Hold your breath and try to stop your hand from moving. The most important thing is to zero your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you will never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry. This was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
In that case, you had better not mess with it.
I never understood this call. There is no indication whatsoever that this was Sniper Wolf's rifle. Something must be going on, maybe with the translation, localization, I don't know. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Not only there's no indication this was Sniper Wolf's rifle, but like, maybe it's because they're both using PSG-1s, but that doesn't mean that it was hers. Or that it would be zero correct. I don't get it. I don't really understand this call. Definitely something going on with the translation, I think. It says Wolfie's gun on the side of it. Yes. If we had something like that, maybe. It might be referring to the fact that they're both using PSG-1s, but that doesn't mean that they're both zero correctly. So I don't get it just because it's the same model. I'm kind of curious actually. Damn, if Dim was here, I would ask him to look at the Japanese call. Maybe it smells like wolf piss. Yes.
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
Oh. Wait, Meryl is a little busy right now.
At a distance of 400 meters, a 1 degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently depending on the conditions.
Meanwhile, the bullet is in the air. Yep.
Have you ever heard of the Magnus effect? Normally, a rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right. That is called the Magnus effect. Think about Comrade Magnus when you are lining up your crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit
Here we go
target
again.
at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
It's aims. Like, tell him again. Yeah, also people zero things differently. Like, it's a personal thing, like the zero.
A slight tremor in your hand can cause you
I think she's repeating stuff now.
the most
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job. It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars.
There's a little problem.
The most important tools you need.
I think.
The scope of a sniper.
Okay, that's it. We can't get the diazepam call
You got a PSG-1. You can use it.
because. Oh, maybe. Ooh, nice. Bullet's still in the air.
The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Sniper Wolf has a severe case of poisoning. And not to the lungs yet. Yeah, the bullet was traveling there this whole time. Look at his face. Does this marathon include MG's V? Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, yep, that's gonna be a good 30 hours of nonsense.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
It's a 5, not V. Well, not according to Kojima. It's definitely MGS V. Because there's already an MGS 5. That's Peace Walker. What is the latest rifle I purchased? I don't purchase entire rifles. I just built a couple ARs myself. So that makes a lot more sense. By the way, I linked that in the chat. V for vomit. I mean V for a lot of things. Yes, the chat can meme. But as you can see, Kojima himself says it. So there's definitely something going on there. Wait, did I link the wrong fucking thing? Hold on. I linked the wrong thing. Damn it. Sorry. I think I linked the wrong fucking Kojima tweet. Hold on. Let me find the right one. That's the other tweet for when I had to tell people that Kojima was making shit up as he was going through the games. That's the tweet for Kojima was making shit up as he went along, you know? But shit, I had that tweet pinned on my thing for... Okay, here it is. Alright, here it is. Here's the real one. Pinky promise, that's the real one. Not MGS5, but V. My thought in it. Oh fuck. What's going on with the band, Zephy? Nah, well, whatever. My thought in it. V has come to. Yeah, V for a lot of things. Oh shit, we have no C4, huh? Well, in that case, it's time for the real sniping challenge. The little fucks here. Stay still. This is harder to Sniper Wolf. Damn it. Sometimes they scurry along just really fast.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Well, Baker's dead, so it'll be difficult for him to call me. Damn it. Hurry, before my drugs run out. Shit, no more drugs. Now we're gonna aim all over the place. You do get a couple seconds of... Ah, shit, there's no more. I wanted to get the other call about killing rats. We do have some more ammo here. Use Rex to nuke the rats. Naturally.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Apparently this line, something you ate, is highly offensive. It was removed from pretty much every other version of the game.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Bad feeling? Something you ate? That's offensive. I don't know. There's a little bit of blood here, but Wolf is nowhere to be seen. Nope, this call doesn't happen if you save. Right before. God, I got all the way back there. Only 5 rounds, no drugs. Damn it. Yes!
Snake, is killing rats really that fun? Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
I'm not torturing them, I'm killing them. There's not much left of a rat shoved at 308, I'm sure. They won't even feel it. Ah, fuck it, let's go. That's both calls.
Snake, take the underground passage north.
Nope, we're about to get bamboozled.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Well, it is almost time to decide the outcome. We're going through all of the torture.
Hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who
So here we can fuck around and look down, even though we're not really supposed to. There you go. There's nobody on the bed.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down
And
tight.
once we do certain things, Ocelot will respond to it. There's 3 Ocelot lines here.
everything good from. And
On camera.
after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Looks like our friend is awake.
Blue Sea Moose, what are you doing? $306.09. We'll get back to this.
Resemblance.
Holy fuck, man.
Brother? Or should I say, Big Brother?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me.
I have...
Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right
I think
there.
I have an idea. Let me do some math. I think I know what you're doing.
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Oh shit, man. We really need to talk.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Let me just go through this,
Don't screw
okay?
up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
You can't catch a
Once
break
she
here.
picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
So I pretty much can't catch a break until this first session of torture is
Press
done.
the
So let
circle
me do
button
this.
repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
So, okay, let's just resist this, and then we need to sit down for a second. He does not know if you use auto fire now. It's a bluff.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Failed this, dude. This one time I was trying to see how many sessions of torture I would have to do to get to like a failure point, and I was doing it for over an hour, and I was still going. I got just bored with it.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I just kept reloading the same save state over and over, and just doing the torture for an hour plus. I thought it would wear me out eventually, but yeah. At least the MGS1 torture doesn't. I just got bored after a while.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I don't hate myself. At least I know that I can do it for an hour straight if I need to. Let's see if we can regain this little bit of health that we lost. Yes.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Also, the amount of waves we get for each session depends on the difficulty level. So we should get like, what, 5 or 6 now?
Come on. You
Yeah,
don't want to die
this is the last
like
one.
this, do you? I could do this all
And he says I could do this all day. It's actually the last one. We really need to talk about some of the donations we got. A little bit of time you have to tap after time is up makes it really easy.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a VOD on FIFA's channel on YouTube. Plus, there's people who were literally there when I did this for an hour plus, so... yeah. I'm sure some of you guys were there.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
How long was it? How long is the VOD? An hour and 17 minutes. What? Ooh, okay. Let's take a break. Because something happened. And there's some good to it, and there's some confusion to it. So, this could not be ignored. Blue Sea Moose donated $306.09, which seemed to be a little random amount, and insanely generous, by the way. But he says, "Brothers, sons of the boss, can we please activate the Twin Snakes special project? You're the best, dear K3 Dog." So once he says that, I realized that I quickly need to do some math and just sum together all the donations we got right now. The 379.3 plus 315.3 plus 306.09, which is what he donated. The total is 1,069 cents. Now, I see what you were trying to do, Blue Sea Moose, but that's not how it works. So, we didn't have like a donation goal of a total of 1,000 for Twin Snakes. And I say it is mostly out of respect for the people who did do it, those 4 or 5 times that it did happen. Maybe you knew this, or maybe you're confused. But the whole idea behind the Twin Snakes $1,000 donation is that I don't want it to happen. It's not that I'm shamelessly asking for $1,000, that I set the limit at $1,000 because that's unlikely to happen. And it did happen a few times, and we did have to honor it. But it's one time, one single donation from one person. It's not like a collective donation goal. Because I don't want it to happen. I don't want to play fucking Twin Snakes. So, however, I know the Blue Sea Moose is a longtime supporter. He knows what's going on, and he's extremely generous. So, the upside to this is that you now have complete fucking control over this donation war. You can put us $300 wherever you want, and I doubt anybody's gonna beat it. So, since I have done it for people who donated $1,000 in single donation before, we had to keep it that way. So here's what's going on. In the midst of all that, Commander Dolph, thanks for gifting the sub to Scar Alien. 4 months resub, and I have but one request. Donated $20.20, 70 cents. To save Meryl, always save Meryl, never end with Hal. Thank you. Let me add that. So that's actually an even 400 if I can math. So I think we should probably hear from Blue Sea Moose, see what his takeaway from all of this is. Because I see what you were trying to do. You were trying to make the total 1,000 plus the 69 meme. Where the heck is he? Has he said anything? See, I knew you're that kind of guy, Blue Sea Moose. You've been around a while. That is an immensely generous donation. I apologize if there was any misconceptions and confusion about the whole Twin Snakes $1,000 meme thing, but that's the way we always did it, and mostly to keep it consistent and fair to those people who did donate $1,000. That's how it's always gonna be. So you now have complete fucking control on this donation war, man. You can put us $300 towards save or kill, and that pretty much settles it, I would say. So just let me know in the chat. You already said please keep it for keeping this wonderful series alive. Thank you. You're just I don't even know what the fuck to say to a $300 donation, man. Just know that we're here. If you guys enjoy what we do here, it's these people who keep us going. So, honestly, I need everybody's help to thank these insanely generous, immensely generous supporters. As long as you guys are here, we'll be here, and we'll keep the Metal Gear streams going. So if you guys enjoy what's going on here, community, streams, the memes, all that's going on here, to you guys to make it possible. So thank you. Let's see what Blue Sea Moose wants to do with the donation war. Meanwhile, I apologize that I have to pause, because I usually don't like to pause to cover these things, but there's not much else I can do right now to cover all that needs to be covered. Usually I just like to go through stuff. Leave the chat for poll. That pretty much turns the entire, ending thing into a poll. Because right now you are the deciding factor. I'm pretty sure. All right. So here's the thing about turning into a poll. Like, you might as well just have a poll that says Meryl ending or Otacon ending, and that kind of detracts from all the other people who donated, you know? So it's like, fuck, man, I don't know. We should have a poll for a poll? Oh, Jesus. You have the power right now. God, this is such a nuanced situation right now. Sometimes we get these really nuanced situations, you know? There's Furious Thrust. There's one of those crazy motherfuckers who donated $1,000 for Twin Snakes before. See? They're out there. Yo, Furious. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Okay, so Blue Sea Moose wants me to save. Okay. He said, let's save. So, well, the math is easy because you do this and this. Wait, I fucked up. So, and what is one of the craziest fucking donation wars ever? Blue Sea Moose says, save. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much happening, I would imagine. Yo, Barsh91, thank you for the 77 months. Alright, we figure it out. Sorry about the confusion and the nonsense. Sometimes we'll get ourselves into these nuanced situations and we have to solve them with the chat and the people who donate, yeah? So, what we're actually doing here is, not everybody knows that there's 4 sessions of torture. I myself, for the longest time, I thought it was 3. But there's actually a 4th one that you can trigger in a very specific way. So that's what we're doing. That lets us go through all the Ocelot dialogue. And also all the dialogue related to escaping and failing to escape. Man, seriously, Blue Sea Moose, you deserve a hug.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry. The
corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll probably save her, let's say. So since we resisted the first session, there's actually no way to escape right now. We have to wait for at least the second one. But like I said, we're doing all 4. And holy shit, what is going on in the chat? My feed got spammed again with gift subs. Alright, let's go over this real quick. J. Birdo dropped 5 subs. So did Josh Sandwich, another 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you guys. Webster, subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Josh, thanks for gifting a sub. To Night Tackle, Diddly Dude with 60 months resub. Thank you. Bananaya, another new sub. And Lee49 also. Welcome aboard, guys. Glad you joined the stream. Martian Dude just dropped 10 subs as well. Thank you so much. And Fluffy Bunny Feet is another new sub. But that's gonna take a while to go through all of those on screen. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Glad you enjoyed the marathon. Crazy amount of support today. Good to see everybody here and enjoy the stream. You guys keep it going. So as long as we're here, we have this amazing community supporting. You know, we're gonna keep going. And I feel like there's something to be said, like Blue Sea Moose was saying about keeping the series alive and relevant. You know. Especially since it's so hard right now to get some Metal Gear content out there. But yeah, we'll keep going, we'll keep doing it. We have the absolute honor to be the place for Metal Gear on Twitch through an amazing combination of circumstances and amazing people making it happen. So thank you guys. Wolfie, thank you for the 100 bits. Josh, thanks for gifting a sub to J. Birdo. Alright, let's relax. Let's go calm down. Ecstasy is new sub, also welcome. Ray Fox at 250. About 250 bits, thank you. We can't really do anything right now. We can only wait for the second. Well, we can get some calls out of the way.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Let's just get all these out of the way
Just
now.
because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Take it. Yo, Dr. Hugbees, thanks for the 56 months. We're all caught up, finally.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Yeah, more importantly, has to go to the bathroom.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Seems legit. Don't tell him anything.
Shut up in there, will ya?
These are some very loud punches.
Shut up in there, will ya?
There's a real DARPA chief and maggots.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Alright, here goes second session. We're actually going to escape through
Okay.
the ninja's
I'll
help
tell you once more.
on the fourth session
Press
of
the
torture.
circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashasta.
Why don't you do it?
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Fucking Raiden's face versus Raiden Snake's face.
Okay,
Yes,
here we
Ocelot,
go.
tell me about all the wars you fought in Afghanistan. You were really busy telling Big Medic about enemy snipers and helicopters. Alright, let's do this.
How did you like that?
That would explain everything.
Shall we go again?
No, Kiefer, don't do it. There he is, Big Medic. He was just trying to get down. There was an enemy sniper there.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Kiefer, get down. I would explain everything.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
And you pretty much have to use a jerking off animation motion to do this effectively. The struggle voice. You mean my struggle voice? I don't know, maybe. I'm tapping.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Do I sound like struggle voice while I do this? Just dead grip the controller. Ah, it sucks when you lose the rhythm.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
So something to be noted about the third and session for torture sessions is that the game kind of punishes you. Those hurt more. They do more damage. Because by then you're supposed to be able to leave.
You're a strong man.
And if you miss it, the game punishes you
That's enough for now, I think.
with tortures that do more
We
damage.
live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
We're just halfway there with the torture. Yeah, he doesn't really give a shit about Russia, but we don't know that yet.
Shut up! Shut up!
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, you're trying to kill Josh?
Myself.
I
That's
guess so.
a tough one.
Any family?
Why not?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
What am I reading?
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Don't let your Levi's bind you to your fate. Your genes. Josh, I put this $8 towards killing Meryl because I think you said living on a prayer, like it's hopeless or something. Besides, some folks just need jacking off in front of a lawnmower. What? How does that work? Well, I don't want to know that. Thank you. So let's call Otacon now.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's
Ah, yeah, that's right. The big torture machine at work. I know it. Everybody has one. No problem. Oh, that was quick. He's already here. But who knows? Maybe Bill Gates is watching and he could still kill Meryl.
Where?
Hey, Q8, thank you for dropping the 5 gift to subs pack and resubbing for 10 months. Cheers, man. Alright, since we already had a little bit of. Oh shit, Mint is here. Oh fuck. Mint is here. And I'm not saying anything, but Mint is here. And this cutscene here is gonna be the end of the Tunisian War. They already have a little bit of nuances to sort out, but I always announce it here, make it clear to everybody that the second we regain control of Snake after this cutscene is when we stop counting for the Tunisian War, so that people don't get confused. And then we'll go ahead and do the remaining 2 sessions of torture. But I use this cutscene as a nice little clean, even place where you can wait and you can take a second, because doing it during the torture is absolutely chaotic because you could not pause during the torture. But we do it here. So when the cutscene ends, that's it. Let's do it. We'll get some ketchup rations.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Ooh, okay. That's it. Let's get this out of the way before people get confused. I think it's still going.
Wait!
What a crazy fucking day. So it's over. The Meryl was saved. But we're going through all 4 of these. Guys, again, I do not know how to properly express thank you to all the people who contributed so far. Just glad to be here. Glad you guys are enjoying it, and we'll keep it going as long as you guys are here. Thank you. So now we could technically escape with the ketchup. But we're not going to. So we're gonna go into the 3rd session, and the tricky thing here is that they let you keep the ketchup and all these other items between the torture sessions. So normally I would use the ketchup and fuck it up on purpose here, but no, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna get electrocuted with the ketchup, so the ketchup is gonna get a little spicy, I guess. Escape with the ketchup, yes.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
Nah, really? I've done that before, Josh, like once or twice. This marathon specifically, we're not doing it, but sometimes I will do MGS 1 through 4 marathons, and we can do that and change the last game. Well, you're asking if I'll be playing Witcher 3 after marathon or still have some 2 left. I finished 2. If you look at the VODs just before the marathon.
Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find that. It's exactly the right color and consistency, too. Use it wisely, okay?
You mean with tuna? Change the last game or ruin complete? I would never cut marathon short, man. I would just change the game. But yeah, we'll do that as like of a standalone thing. When I do MGS 1, 2, 3, 4 as a standalone, solo marathon, usually takes me about 30 to 33 hours or so. But we can switch out MGS 4 for literally anything else. But that's kind of a solo marathon thing. That will be just like another random stream on the channel. I mean, what soon we can do that. I should have a catch-up call.
Just because.
Sad.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
I don't know, it depends. What did we change it to last time? I think it might have been Rising or something. I did finish Witcher 2, yes, it's down there in the VODs. There's a 15-hour Witcher 2 VOD that's like from the middle of chapter 2 to the end.
If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
Ah, so you mean I should eat the ketchup?
Snake, you'll get a chance to escape. Make sure you take it.
MGS 2, MGS 4, Metal Gear Rising. The Raiden Saga.
Huh? He's gone!
I'm on the bed. He thinks I'm under the bed because we glitched on top of the bed. Hey, jeez. Hey! Alright. Effectively, we fucked up this escape attempt because he saw me. My take on Cyberpunk? Sad. If CDPR can drop the ball like that, then pretty much anybody can. I played a little bit of it when it came out, and yeah. What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
Alright, here it is, the third session.
Showtime. Ocelot wants you.
So this is more punishing, because by now we should have escaped. If you can't figure out how to escape, by now the torture will actually hurt more.
Okay.
Now
I'll tell you
we're
once more.
gonna be a little more serious about it.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Best story to play through between 1 and 3. I would say play all of them. They all do different things in different ways. Some are better, some not so much. 2 might be the hardest to get into because it's very political.
How did you
Like, you gotta know the factions and like the regions and people and stuff. My opinion is that you should play all 3 of them. But I guess if you had to pick one, probably pick 3. Ooh. What finger do I use? All of them. No, I'm actually teabagging the controller really quick.
Not finished yet.
I don't use any fingers. You just set the controller on the floor and just teabag really quick. And on the third session definitely hurts more. I lost a little bit of health.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Okay, but in all seriousness, the actual technique to do it that I use is to put my middle finger on top of my index finger and just vibrate both fingers at the same time. Ooh, no, this hurts more, man.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Grab the controller with the other hand, keep it somewhere stable like your chest or table or something. And do the trick with 2 fingers, you know, as is usually the case. Yeah, look at that damage now.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
I also switch hands. I can also switch hands if I need to. Although I really need to do that for the MGS2 PS2 torture. You know, PS2 European Extreme torture. I like that it does a little bit of damage though, this one.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Which political nuance is my favorite in the MGS franchise? Depends what you mean by political nuance. I mean, my favorite anything is probably gonna fall in MGS2. But really, the conversation with the Patriots at the end of MGS2, if you actually stop and listen to it, it hits hard. If the world actually listened to that conversation, it would be a very different place. Alright, so now we got past the third session, and technically, now is when Gray Fox comes and breaks you out of the cell. However, if you still have the ketchup, Johnny goes to take a shit. If we still have the ketchup, and we use the ketchup, Gray Fox won't come. This prevents Gray Fox from coming and breaking down the door. However, since we're simply using the ketchup right now, it means that we can still fuck it up. Because now Johnny gets back. We can still fuck it up, because it's only just the catch-up method. Now Gray Fox didn't come. We have the catch-up, and we can fuck it up. Hello. He didn't even notice it. He didn't even say anything, that's lame. He didn't even notice it, man. They're not even worthy of Johnny's attention. That kinda sucks. But okay. Yeah, he falls asleep. Another chance to escape. Port 6, what did you do to get a sub from Josh? There's a Gray Fox door cannon, why not? Snake does it for him in Metal Gear 1. So now, we'll jump into the fourth and final session of torture. Unfortunately, Ocelot doesn't have any extra dialogue for it like he does for the third one. But I always thought it was a maximum of 3. That was kind of neat to discover that there's a fourth one.
Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime.
And I even tried to do a 5th session by hiding under the bed. But hiding under the bed does not prevent Gray Fox from breaking down the door. So now we really have no choice but to, you know, have Gray Fox help.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
I'm just wondering if Port 6 said something interesting, you know?
Gain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
And this is kind of jarring to
Okay, here we
do
go.
this and not hear Ocelot say anything after. Alright, I think the fourth one does the same damage as the third one, probably.
How did you like that?
Well,
Shall we go
Ocelot
again?
did steal a disc with some data on it. Well, there really shouldn't be a 4th session if you do. Like, you really have to go out of your way to make the 4th session happen.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Maybe not, actually. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as the third one. Maybe it resets. Let's see. Let's see if I can get full health. It's not as much as 3. We can maybe regain that.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yeah, I think the third one has more damage. Maybe not this one. Any special dialogue for autofire? No, because Ocelot doesn't actually know when you use autofire. It's a bluff.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Well, since there's no more Ocelot dialogue, we gotta make up our own. Maybe it does hurt a little bit more. Yeah, it might hurt like 3, maybe. Yeah, we're taking damage.
You don't want to die like this, do you?
Or maybe just tired.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, in Twin Snakes, he kills you if you use Turbo. Except you can also trigger that accidentally if you're just too good. Okay, well, you can take it easy now.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
And no more dialogue. I wonder, in the Japanese version, they gotta have less lines for Ocelot. Because in the Japanese version, there's only ever 3 waves of torture, regardless of the difficulty. Or, yeah, the original Japanese version doesn't have difficulty, so, those little lines that Ocelot says in between, like the remaining waves from 3 to 6. It's gotta be maybe less stuff in there. Or maybe they're in the script and they're not in the game, I don't know. Now Johnny goes to take his turbo shit again. Next stream idea? Well, I was gonna play The Witcher 3 before this marathon, but we kinda dragged on 1 and 2 a little bit long, so maybe I'll do that. Right, now there's absolutely nothing we can do to prevent Grey Fox from freeing us.
Snake, don't worry.
There's not much going on here. Well, it depends on how you play it and what you want to do. I can sit down and do the story of Witcher 3 in like one stream, but obviously there's a lot more shit going on that you can do. And some of the side quests are really good. Okay, as long as we're here, Johnny will never finish. He just takes an endless shit. I'm also planning to maybe check out the PC version of MGS2 with the camera mod. How many shits Johnny will go through before you make dialogue? With Johnny, he always takes the same shit.
Otacon, so you're here to get me out.
Well, we saved Merle.
The ninja.
So we now have to save Johnny as well. Come here, Johnny. You can do it. You do what you do best. Precisely. Good job. He wasn't quite done with that shit yet. I hate when that happens. You think you're done, but you're not. All good. So, since we failed to use the ketchup, Otacon will not be impressed.
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
So yeah, Otacon's not impressed with Snake not figuring out his plan. This call changes if you escape with the ketchup. And Otacon says, "Oh, so you were able to figure out what I had in mind, huh?" And Snake says, "I can't believe that actually worked."
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
He wants me to go look through my gear for some reason. Which is weird, because later when we get the call about this, he doesn't really seem to know about it. But whatever. Maybe he's just genuinely concerned, yeah. I have no idea about Twin Snake speedruns or glitches whatsoever, so the answer to that is no.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
What's that, H-Sicky? I like that you experiment and trying to look for shit in these games. So, oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do... Ah, fuck. Let me just kill myself real quick. Man, Claymore's hurt.
What's wrong? Snake!
Dude, if I want my Twin Snakes run to go quick, I just set the emulator at 2 times speed. It's hilarious. I have done a run like that. Alright, so I kind of forgot to do a few calls that I thought about doing before picking out the equipment. So we just quickly killed myself there. Was that a clip?
So you're here to get me out.
Hopefully the audio doesn't matter. The missing camera? What is going on there? Let me see this clip. Dude, 40 seconds of clip. Okay, so you destroyed a camera, and then what's the deal? That the other camera gets destroyed too? Now that camera is always gone. Once you go back there late in the game, that camera always disappears. It's not a glitch or anything. It's just not there anymore. Because I guess they want to prevent people from getting an alert accidentally coming back. Now that camera always disappears. Alright, let's save Johnny again. I have a perfect answer to that question. How far into speedrun territory have I gone? Enough to realize that I'm not doing it. I know enough that it makes me not want to do it. Okay, so I accidentally picked up my gear. If we don't do that...
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
Nah. Hey, Volkor Capacite, thanks for the 35 months. Hamster roll ending, wrong game. So we can actually go all the way out here. Can we even pick up some chef grenades, maybe? Or maybe they don't spawn. Yeah, they don't spawn. Unless they're here. No, I guess nothing spawns. But yeah, we can run around the base naked for a little bit. Varlinator, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back. But the elevator doesn't work. See, the lights turned off. So we can't leave this floor. Because I would totally do the game naked. If we could. Oh shit, that hurts. But the elevator isn't working right now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Holy fuck. I think we're not supposed to do that. What do you think?
Snake, be careful. They've set up new gun cameras and increased their patrols. They don't want you to get away. You can either destroy them with a grenade or jam them with your chaff. You won't be able to get on the elevator unless you disable those gun cameras.
That's bullshit, Campbell.
First, you've got to retrieve your items.
Okay, that's not bullshit. I mean, you don't need to destroy the cameras to get on the elevator, but the elevator doesn't work.
What about your equipment? You are not going to leave behind everything you've collected, are you? Hurry, grab your stuff.
Snake, what happened to your items? You're not gonna try to finish this mission bare-handed, are you? Get your items.
Why not? Yeah, you can destroy cameras with grenades, but they have to be perfectly timed at the perfect angle and height. For if the explosion actually happens next to the camera, you can destroy it.
If you're looking for your items, they're near where you were being tortured. Why don't you go get them?
It's actually interesting.
That, why didn't you just bring them to me?
The guard was scary.
It's worth it just for this call.
If you're looking for...
The guard was scary.
You caught Snake?
See if Mei Ling says anything about it.
Good luck, Snake.
Fuck, I lost so much health. We might even die from the camera here. Oof. Okay. Close. Yeah, that's Johnny. Johnny's scary because he smells like shit. I guess we'll eat that ration now. We should really look through my gear now.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Well, the inventory freezes time, so not really. Ah, Johnny's no longer here. Damn. Missed out on knocking on the door and listening to him. Ah, well, he's gone now. I was kind of hoping he would still be there. Okay, so we'll let this timer run out. It seems that Ocelot has provided me with a handy timer for all my timing needs. So, thank you. Now the elevator is on and we don't need to destroy the gun cameras at all. The timer bomb is only there if you resist the torture. That's how you know that Meryl survived. Oh, let's stop by the armory and get the camera. Come on, grab him. Could use a ration now. Not a ration. Damn it. No, we can't throw guards into the pit. Nope. That's like an invisible wall for them.
To get to the underground.
Wait, what? Doesn't Naomi suggest to stop by the armory? Yeah. You're in an armory, why don't you load up on ammo? We don't really need all that ammo. Maybe we do need a C4 charge though. Did I destroy the wall here? Maybe not. No, I didn't. Okay. Ah, fuck, the guards just respawned now. Oh, this is great. Ah, shit, you heard that. Hey. Damn it, they're sending two guys now. It's kind of a handful. Oh, hello. You might decide to go this way. Oh, okay. That was kind of stupid. Kind of waiting for the timer to go down as well, because once there's a little bit of time left, we'll get a call about it. And now we even have a level 6 guard, so we could technically... Oh no, there's no Stinger ammo here because we don't have the Stinger. Oh, here's a call.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
I don't believe you. So we get that call and there's 1 minute left, I guess. Oh, and the camera. It's just a handy little timer. Well, since we're here, we might as well do it. Incidentally, this is where the rest of Ocelot's C4 gets planted. Just a friendly little timer. Uh-huh.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
What bomb? Are you talking about this timer here? Well. It's a C4 charge, but you throw it like a grenade.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
If we wait for the Deep Throat call, we also get that line from Campbell. But now, what does he have to say?
That was too close, Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You'd better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
See, this is Liquid genuinely getting pissed at Ocelot for doing that. He almost loses it. He just genuinely gets pissed at Ocelot. I guess it was his idea.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
There's 3 calls that I can think of where he almost gives himself away, and that's one of them. And the other 2 happen later in Disc 2. You got any of them rations? Not traps. Guess not. And now that we got the camera, we'll make another stop by Archon's lab. Take a little look at something. Well, it's been... Ah, fuck, I don't have the thermal goggles. Ah, fuck it. It's been, what, 15 hours? Usually we do like 12-hour shifts, but there was a little bit of miscommunication with the timing for this marathon, so I'm kind of going on a little bit longer, I guess. Until 3Dog gets here. Actually, I should probably keep an eye on my Discord. Let me see. I'll leave him a message, I guess. So the story goes as follows. I was a fucking idiot. Because 3Dog and I were trying to figure out the timing for the marathon again, right? And he was like, oh, last time worked perfectly. Let's just do the same shifts last time, you know, alternate same time. Okay, I'm like, okay, so I picked the exact same time as last time. Sounds good, right? Nope. Completely forgot the fact that last time he started. And now I'm starting. So it's completely fucking inverted instead. So, oopsie. I was a fucking idiot, because he was like, let's do the same as last time. I'm like, okay, here's last time, starting time. But wait, he started last time. So that was an oopsie. But to be fair, to me, you know, it happened while I was fucking up my sleep schedule already. and I couldn't think straight. I was doing a Witcher 2 15-hour stream the other day, or yesterday, whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. I lose sense of time during these marathons. So I wasn't exactly well rested and thinking straight while I was doing that. Like, what the fuck do you mean that time doesn't work for you? I picked the same time. You said you picked the same time. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't realize my mistake. Yeah, he started last time, not me. So this time that we started at today was actually good for 3Dog. Not so good for me because it was fucking 7 a.m. for me, yeah? But I made it work. At least I got plenty of sleep before this, so we can go a little bit longer, I guess. So yeah, the whole thing was just me being a fucking idiot about it. Oops. Alright, now that we're here, let's take a picture of the Police Knots poster. Let's see. Okay, save it. Hello, takes a while. When it takes a while to save it, that's how you know that you got the ghost. Because it takes like extra data, extra time. Will there be any extra games? Not for this marathon, no. I was thinking about playing Police Knots actually. Maybe we'll do another stream or a sub goal for it. Anyway, now that we took that picture, it's time to save and go check it out.
What's up, Snake?
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
I did finish Witcher 2 Breeder Zoro. Time to go to the menu by killing myself. Violently.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Please, relax. I'm just going to the menu. We go to special. And we take a look at that picture I just took. The Police Knots poster, but someone else is in this picture. Aha! There he is. Look how young he is. Kojimbo. Still young and hopeful for his fan base to understand his games. His little ID card on his hip. So when we have a developer ghost in the pictures, there's an extra option to exercise. Kojimbo. But first, let's give people some nightmares. Nah. Evil Kojimbo. This is Kojima's reaction when he's forced to make MGS 4. Alright, let's play a little bit of Konami Simulator here. There seems to be strong spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. Do you wish to get rid of this? Yes, let's get rid of Kojima. Play Konami Simulator today. Okay, bye. No more. No more Kojimbo. The sound effect there. I'm even saving it. Alright, bye. All done. This is just to show the Easter egg, the ghost developer ghosts in MGS 1. Obviously, we're going for Kojima, but there's a whole bunch of them. There's like 40, 41 ghosts all over the game of other developers. That's just the most iconic, you know? We also get the mission logs, which is rarely appreciated And there's always some sweet ass Shinkawa art in the background. Except, is that the ninja? Oh shit, this changes too. After outlasting Ocelot's torture, Snake escapes from the cell with the help of the ninja. So you only get this ninja artwork if you escape with the ninja's help. Nice. Maybe it's Otacon if you do it the other way. There's a lot of good art in these. This often goes just completely ignored. You just save at different parts of the game, reload, and you get this recap and the art in the background. Alright, bad humans. I was just going back and forth because the pages let you see for a second. I completely forgot. Select removes the text. Does that even tell you at the bottom? I didn't notice. Probably does. But anyway, if you really want to look at that stuff, there's upscaled versions of it somewhere on the internet. I think maybe Nightboy might have done it. Maybe in his Twitter or something. So that art is all over the place. If you really want to look at it, you have to look at it in low resolution in the game. Do we have the body armor? Why don't we have the body armor? Didn't I pick it up? Maybe the save just didn't save. Oh, it's Snake Tails as well? I don't think it tells you though. Wait, what the fuck? Am I just blind? Oh, the body armor is the thermal goggles right now. Oops. I forgot. No body armor for me. Little Bo, thank you for... Wait, you gotta gift a sub from Josh Sandwich. Sandwich. I say like Kiefer Wood. Sandwich. Maybe Sean Connery, I don't know. Nice, thank you, Josh. Fuck, I was convinced I was picking up the body armor, but I forgot. We didn't have the thermal goggles, so we get the thermal goggles instead. So that was kind of useless, because by now the thermal goggles don't really have much use. This shit down. Oh, that was a fucking waste. Now we don't have any rations, and we don't have body armor, and we don't have full health. We might have to improvise a little bit for the tower. At least I have some stun grenades. Oh, and now we have Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, which smells faintly of her. Since the dogs like it, and the dogs also like the piss, that must mean that Sniper Wolf smells like dog piss. That is my conclusion. You cannot convince me otherwise. Also, I don't know exactly what Otacon was doing with this, because he had it. Wait, I don't really have stuff here. Okay. Yeah, Sniper Wolf's superpower is that she can wait for weeks without moving, eating, breathing, whatever. But maybe she needs to piss somewhere, I don't know. Oh shit, I also got a sub from Josh, nice. Josh has been really generous with the subs. Is it like your first day here? And you gifted 26 subs? So this cutscene coming up is actually one of the ways you can tell if Meryl is alive or not. Say you missed a torture or something, you don't know what's going on, the Colonel's lines will change. If Meryl is alive, he will say, it's okay, she knows that prisoners are a part of war. And if she's dead, he'll say, it's okay, you did what you could. Oh, you went by another name before. We shall never know. He's like Ocelot. quadruple agent. Let's sit down, or let's shit down here and do a couple weapon calls. Because it's hard to get the proper PSG-1 call, because once you get the PSG-1, all they talk about is saving Meryl and, you know, fighting Sniper Wolf. But you don't get this call.
Excellent. That is a PSG-1, one of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
Wrong units, Nastasha. Freedom units. She's trying to say that's a 1 MOA rifle with the wrong units. Jordan Milley thinks for the 100 bits and Wolf fan fiction. Should we snipe some more rats? Nah, fuck that. Can the Stinger missile reach the end of this hallway? You would have to come back here with the Stinger. And I don't know that I've ever done that. Maybe? Oh yeah, I probably freaking cheated the Stinger like with some Game Shark code or something. I think so. But you really have to go out of your way to have the Stinger here. You have to pick up the Stinger, shoot down the Hind, get the box, go down, go back to the previous truck, and then come back here on foot manually. So I haven't done that in ages, but I vaguely remember because everybody, you know, cheats all the weapons here to see if you can save Meryl or some shit. I think I remember this thing working here, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Wire Nuts, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let's see, what weapon calls are we missing? The Claymores, I think.
Those are Claymore mines. Unlike other mines, which are planted underground, Claymores are set up above ground and are designed to produce maximum damage in a wide fan-shaped area. When they go off, they spray 700 1.2 millimeter steel pellets in a 60-degree pattern, much like an oversized shotgun. Traditionally, Claymores use a tripwire to set them off, but those Claymores are a new type. They are camouflaged using the new stealth technology and are equipped with sophisticated motion detectors.
Josh with another gift sub to Jordan Milley, nice. There is no handkerchief call now. I'm pretty sure. Be nice if Vodacon had something to say about it. I don't think Nastasha cares.
If you go straight down the...
Nah, he just tells me where to go.
If you go straight...
Nastasha does have some item calls.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes.
The current president.
His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
Typical politician, current president. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure, Snake? I think he looks a little bit like you. There's all the stuff that Nastasha talks about after the torture here. Why do Claymores do so much damage? It really depends on which angle you engage them. If you place it and walk right on top of it, it does maximum damage. If you approach it from like the opposite, like the front, it does a little less damage. So I would think it actually accounts for like the fan shape that it's supposed to, of the explosion it's supposed to take place.
The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2. But MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM Treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring the signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That Liquid Snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated.
I'm pretty sure that Bush was president in 2005, not Clinton. But it doesn't matter because neither of them really exists. There's only certain select real-life presidents in the Metal Gear universe, and then suddenly, it cuts to Solidus and Johnson, the fake Johnson, not the real one. Yeah, but we were talking about current president. This game takes place in 2005. She literally says the current president. That's Solidus. That's a joke. Noobot got a sub from Josh. Nice.
It is true that the signing of START 3 would mean a reduction in nuclear missiles, but it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia alone. That is more than enough to destroy every living thing on this planet several times over. There is a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination.
So why does she talk about START 3 as if it's not signed yet? Felix, do Wikipedia. However, the negotiations broke down and the treaty was never signed. Never mind, START 3 never happened, just like Chapter 3. That would explain everything. That's why she's talking about it as if it was never signed, because it's never been signed, apparently. Wikipedia to the rescue.
Negotiations for START 3 began in the late 1990s.
Yeah, there you go.
The Russian president had actually been pushing for a much more ambitious arms reduction pact, but it was rejected by the Americans. America was the sole remaining superpower on the Earth, and they were not too eager to give up the title. The fact is, in the history of the world, no dominant power has ever willingly given up the reins of that power. In the case of the US, that means nuclear superiority. There has been a lot of effort to reduce the number of strategic nuclear weapons, but even today, there is no treaty limiting tactical nuclear weapons. It may look from the outside that the world is disarming, but in fact, nuclear weapons are not going anywhere soon.
She not repeating stuff yet?
The nuclear age is not over yet. As long as one country in the world has nuclear weapons, they will never go away. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2.
Didn't she do this one already?
But MIRVs would...
Yep. Alright.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I have not seen Threads, no. Yep, she lying. Alright, before we step in here, we call Master for a second.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Cool, maybe I'll check it out. As soon as we step through this door... Let's call him again. Oh, he must be busy right now. He must be on the toilet. But if we step back here... Oh, he's back.
Once you give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know.
Oh, he's back from his break. Okay. Oh, he must be busy again. So he's like watching Snake. Okay, I gotta get to the helicopter now. Oh shit, he stepped back. Step out of the helicopter. Oh, step back in the helicopter. Okay. Yeah, he's a little busy right now. Hey, thanks for gifting us to leave the Explorer, Josh. Wrong spot to change a disc. You're playing the wrong version if you're changing a disc here. Alright, this might actually take a little bit of finesse to do properly without rations and without the body armor. We got stun grenades. Now if we time it right, this should be enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flights of stairs. And start chucking grenades. Control door. Now we're not skipping through it.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Ah, but of course, frozen door, blow it up. Yeah, I know about the skip here, not particularly interested in it. Oh crap, this guy didn't get affected. If you don't pick up the rope, you have to go all the way down and pick it up again. Oh shit, that was my last stun grenade? Okay. I guess from a technical level, it's cool that people still find things about this game after such a long time, you know? But I don't really give a shit about the skips.
Satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side too.
Be careful, Snake.
Yeah, there's one line that changes, which is kind of silly, the way Snake says it anyway. If only I had a rope. And if you have it, and it says, I should be able to use a rope I found. And if you don't have it, he says, there should be one around here. But yeah, you have to go all the way back down the stairs.
The bad guys that are chasing you.
The bad guys.
Snake, you'll have to use the walkway on the roof. I'm up there.
That's easy for you to say.
Use your throw.
Oh yeah, he's a little busy right now.
Snake, there's a walkway up on the roof too. You should use that one. Snake.
Doesn't Stasha care? Probably not.
When you are in a dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
Okay, cool. Not entirely sure why they think this is too dark, but it's not really. So now we get the only chance to get the rope call. If you don't pick up the rope, you also don't really get a chance to get this call from Nastasha. Because if you have to go all the way back down, that means that the Hind already showed up. And once the Hind shows up, that's all they talk about.
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
Repelling? What are you talking about? Spoilers. Yeah, there's a rope call. But here's a little, I don't know if it's an oversight or they were trying to make Campbell sound funny or something. It's a perfectly good walkway. Be a shame something happened to it.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
See, this is weird. It's like, you're out of shape, then climb down and proceed north. But what that actually is, it's the second part of this call where he tells you where to go.
The walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
So now it makes sense that that second part of this call plays here. I don't know if it's a little like oversight that it plays there as well, where he's like, you're out of shape, then climb down.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
I'm sure nothing will happen to it. Let's take a look. You can explore it a little bit with the Nikita. That's just the way we're supposed to go. Oops. And that on the other side is where we fight the Hind. I'm pretty sure there's like an invisible wall. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Oops.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
There's the unsung hero of the Hind. The real pilot. The random genome soldier with Liquid there.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yo, Plano got a sub from Josh. And you're right. I haven't played with vibration on, but because every time you put your controller down, there's a cutscene. It's like shake the whole fucking desk. It does shake the ever-loving shit of your controller there. All those explosions. So we're gonna get a health refill once we rappel down. So we can hang out a little bit here. Wish I had the body armor, but whatever. It's worth walking around Liquid a little bit just to hear his laughs. Ooh, he does a lot of damage. Maybe we can take one more hit. He didn't even laugh that time. Ah, well.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? That doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
See, Naomi's concern there might actually be genuine, because throughout the game she kind of changes her opinion on Snake as she learns more about Snake and Grey Fox and Big Boss's past. So, by now, Naomi might actually be concerned about Snake's safety.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
Before she achieves her goal, it depends on what you think her goal is. Because she doesn't really want Snake to die after all. But, you know, that's revealed later. And indirectly, even. Okay, we should make a run for it. This part can be a disaster. Is Hind before or after Sniper Wolf? The answer is both.
Here's how to rappel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
The Hind is in between the two Sniper Wolf fights, so it depends which one you're talking about. Ah, fuck, that jump. Right into the steam. Damn it, steam. Ah. You can just tell when you don't get good momentum here. Ah, shit. That was close. Okay, I'll take it.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Really takes itself seriously. Martian Dude would have gifted sub to Snake. Cheers, man. Thank you. 432 gifted subs. Damn.
Here's how to rappel.
Shut up.
Snake, there are some places on the wall where steam from the heating system is spurting out. So be careful. It'll give you a nasty burn.
That's why there's steam. Nastasha strangely isn't answering again. to use a few Nikitas here, unless there's ammo. Oh, there's ammo. Okay. Flashy, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. This is the frozen door here. And when the door is frozen, what do? You blow it up with C4, naturally. All good now. Hey, Rogaine, thank you so much for the 3 months. Except it's completely useless to go back through this door, so... Unless maybe if you're playing a lower difficulty, there will be a ration all the way down, then you can miss the first time through there. If you're really desperate, you can go all the way down and get it. Get these guys with no drugs. Ah, fucking missed one. Did the SIG steady your aim? No, that's bullshit. I read about that somewhere too, and as far as I could tell in any game, that was never true for me. So, I would say no. Not now, Liquid. Here's the famous musical door. Well, the only explanation for this is that Liquid is right there, and he's looking at the door. And when it opens, he starts blasting the Hind D theme through the speakers. So this is actually the low detail model of the Hind. You can't really see anybody in there, but during cutscenes where it's the high detail model, you can see that Liquid is sitting in the front. That's the gunner's seat, and then there's a random Genome soldier at the top. That's the actual pilot seat. So every time they praise Liquid for being able to pilot the Hind in the storm or doing crazy maneuvers or whatever, that's not actually him piloting it. It's a random ass Genome soldier on top, the unsung hero of the Hind. Yeah, we can't really see it here because I guess this is the gameplay model. Turn on their window tint, I don't know. Little medic. Liquid medic, I don't know. Yeah, we don't want to step out right now.
The Hind is still around. You'll need a surface-to-air missile to take him on, like a Stinger or something.
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway.
Oh, here it comes.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Hey.
The Stinger missiles are in a small...
No, he doesn't say anything. What's Master doing? Oh, well.
Snake, hurry up and get those Stinger missiles. Didn't Emmerich say they're near the entrance to the walkway in Tower B?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do the Mono TV Easter egg. It's like one of the craziest Easter eggs in this game. So once we have the Stinger, if we pull it out here, he fucks off right away. laughing. What happens if you skip Stinger? You can't go, like, it doesn't trigger Otacon appearing and moving the boxes, if I remember correctly. But you can never go up there.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Kojima predicted Twitch. Yes. What a genius. He does it again. There's a couple of things going on right now. We want to go up the roof, but these boxes are blocking the way. And only the mighty Otacon can move them for us. Snake couldn't possibly do that. So the elevator doesn't work.
Huh? Huh?
Also, easy to miss if you step here. We can actually see the elevator stuck there.
Huh?
So we can't go up right now.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Haha, holy shit. Phantom pain in my left nut. That's crazy, man. Big Medic would try to climb up and then inevitably slide down due to the slope engine. Yeah, the slope boxes. So now we are on a very important mission to go downstairs and say down, and then go back up.
Damn.
Alright, hold on. And this will trigger Otacon to appear. If you listen carefully, you can hear him moving, stacking those boxes. Those heavy-ass steel crates for us. Only the Chad Otacon can do it.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Wow, the constructive Twitch chat criticism, you know? I'm not even gonna repeat that. That's fucking hilarious, man. As you can see, the crates are nicely stacked now, so we can get through here. Let's chuck some chaff grenades. I must have been playing the game wrong. Yes. Oh shit. That was close. You know, I was gonna delete that guy's message who called Twin Snakes a definitive version, but if you look at his chat history, he's been here a while. He knows exactly what he's doing. So that's okay. Let's leave some stingers down here for later. Oh, I have it in my meme folder, like, at the ready. What you guys are talking about right now. The doctor who sued Kojima or whoever because he looks exactly like the fucking doctor at the beginning of the Phantom Pain. He's right here. It's him. Please try to relax. Look at him. It's him. But this guy, the head transplant guy, it's in my quick meme axes folder, so I have it ready since you guys are talking about it. He tried to sue due to his appearance being used or something. And just like his fucking head transplant, it didn't go anywhere. But it's uncanny. Yeah, actually. And so people started making like theories about, head transplant, Big Medic's head or Big Boss's head gets transplanted or some shit. I mean, to be fair, we're pretty close because, you know, fucking plastic surgery, close enough. Fucking idiots. Oh, was that him, Raguchi? Oh god, I regret even mentioning that.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Jeez, I didn't know that. Oh god. And to kill myself. So we're just going to the menu. They had to make a big deal out of it. Because we need to go into the options and turn mono sound on. A mono TV. Don't get careless. Ah. I don't know if you're memeing, but PC version of MGS1 is an absolute fucking disaster. So no, I don't prefer it. But now that we fucked up the sound, this is gonna do something.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Except this Easter egg always gets overshadowed by the fiddle call right before it.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake.
What the hell? Lactose-free MILF. Thank you for the $5 donation. Interesting. Interesting characteristics there. Just when you least expect it. Boom. Twitch names. Thank you.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
A mono TV.
Mei Ling still judges you. You know, the visual, audio expert, processing expert specialist is not impressed with a mono TV. You're poor. And that actually impacts the fight, because now we can't tell where the fuck he's coming from. If you have headphones or, you know, evenly spaced speakers maybe, you should be able to tell where the rotors are. But with a mono TV, we can't, because it's all over the place. There's no direction to it. We genuinely cannot tell. Alright. I'm poor, so I'm gonna kill myself. Mono TV. Alright, let's turn that back. One of the craziest Easter eggs. Or if you're legitimately playing on an old TV, yeah, it might not even be an Easter egg, it might just be what you get. Alright, now we're here with proper audio technology. So we can now hear that he's on the right. Also, little subtle difference in extreme difficulty, you only get one targeting reticle to lock onto. It's very subtle, but makes it just a little bit harder. Yeah, there you go. To target it. On lower difficulties you get 3. 1 in the front, 1 in the middle, and 1 in the back. But on extreme it's just 1 in the middle. I love these little changes some bosses have on extreme difficulty, because there's more than just, you know, more damage received, less damage dealt to the difficulty changes. And mostly in MGS1 is still the bosses like a reaction time and things. Or little unique things like this thing with the hind. Well, here's the thing. If you're actually playing an old mono TV, you wouldn't even have the option to turn on stereo sound. So it would be set to mono in the options automatically. So that's what the game reads. We should do the rest of the calls here, but we can do it later. We have plenty of time even after the Heinz health bar is drained to get calls here. Now for the second phase, you want to stay just under him and hit it as soon as it comes up. Shit. That aim. Because if you don't hit it right away, he will go crazy ape shit with the machine gun. If you hit it right away, he'll only shoot a little bit and go back down. Yeah, the music, when it goes down, the music dies too. Imagine having sound design and a boss music. Yep. Goddamn potato aim. Yeah, the music calms down and picks up when he goes down and goes back up. I know it's hard to comprehend these days, but sound design. Oh, where the fuck is he? He's on the left. Oh no, he's behind me. Damn. I'm gonna lose him. What are you doing? Now we just unload. Perfect. We want the Stinger to be empty so that ammo respawns here and I get a fresh 5. Hold on. I gotta make a call.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now.
We already played this one. So the mono TV call, if you don't have that, just this.
Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
That's it. There's no second part or to shit on you for being poor.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
How am I so good? I think I've played this game a couple times before. I think that helps.
That machine gun can rip you to shreds in seconds. When it is facing in your direction, you'd better hide in the shadows up there. You cannot move while operating your Stinger missile. Focus your sights on that bird as soon as it shows its tail. When its gun turret is aimed at you, quickly hide in the shadows. Use your R1 button effectively. That Hind is equipped with infrared and night vision equipment. It can fly even in pitch darkness. But there's one thing. Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a Hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. He must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work. That machine gun...
You're repeating stuff now. Master, help me. Damn it. He's on the toilet again.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time. I'll repair the elevator while you're fighting that hind. It might take some time, so don't hurry.
Hey, Razy Ray, thank you so much for the 59 months. Welcome back, man. I think that's pretty much it. Time to look cool. Non-explosion. No, you can never call Deep Throat. That's why I don't need to try. He never picks up.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
That takes care of the frame rate. But, you know, that helps. They knew what they were doing. They just tanked the frame rate that it looks cool in slow motion. Perfect.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alright guys, I just heard from 3 Dog is gonna take over within the hour, or within an hour. That's cool. Because I'm 16 hours in. Although, like I explained earlier, the kind of stupid thing that I did with the timing, I kind of deserve that, so yeah. We'll work around his timing. Hey, Tax Season, thank you for the 15 months. I left us 5 stingers there. We had another 5 from the fight, that's 10. We can use against Sniper Wolf and other stuff. So after the hind is when Nastasia's background call should appear.
My God! You actually shot down that hind!
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just 1 man. Nice going, Snake.
Hey, Baghead, thank you for the 5 months, resub. Glad you joined the stream.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. my parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Who's the best voice actor in the series? Probably Atkin Downs. But also worth mentioning Vanessa Marshall. You know, Strangelove and Olga. But Atkin Downs, man, he can fucking do anything. That little Ground Zeroes mission where he does everybody's voice, man. I just really like Vanessa Marshall in all of her roles. All two of them. Although she doesn't have a lot of lines, I guess. Actually, she kind of does as Strangelove. I really like her as Strangelove. And let's get down these steps. Call Mei Ling. She should also have a call. We don't talk about Quentin Flynn. Oh god. I gotta get this out of the way. Haters only go to them just 1 or 2. Ah fuck, there's another one. Peeking at MGS 2, of course. Then MGS 3 becomes like a caricature of himself. So does the series, in fact. So yeah, I totally need this ammo.
What is it, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Smooth, and then hangs up in her face. I guess it's also worth mentioning Eva's voice actress, whom we do not know who she is. She uses a pseudonym and it was never revealed who she is. Maybe that kind of contributes to it. Like, that voice is just Eva. There's no, like, actress associated with it. Kinda gives her, makes it a little bit more believable, I think. That's an interesting move there. No rations, but that's okay. This elevator is just floor 9 and floor 1. Fuck you if you want to go anywhere else.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't survive that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste.
Yeah.
The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Yeah, Liquid couldn't have survived that. And they get pretty excited about it. Some quick maths now.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Alright, everybody take your screenshots of up close Otacon face. Set it as your Twitch profile picture, I don't know.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Okay. Ah, fuck, got all 4 of them. Ideally, you only want to get 3 with that throw so you can snap the 4th guy's neck. But that's okay. This sure is a long elevator shaft. I love the little sigh Snake does there. It becomes a rhythm game when you're bored enough. There's something over there.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
I won't let my guard down. Proceeds to get shot immediately. Then crouch out in the open. Okay.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Yeah, it's hard to find bad voice acting in MGS1, especially, you know, Sniper Wolf's scene coming up is probably the best combination of all the elements to make a cutscene good. Just comes together perfectly. Probably the best scene of the game. Anyway, see, her problem is she brought a sniper rifle to a Stinger battle. Stinger is cheese mode here. You can see where she is. You can get her when she's behind cover. So, yeah, it's pretty cheesy. And we can snipe her in between when she runs to safety. Come on, take cover. She's not calming down. Yeah, we can Nikita her as well. Okay, now she's behind cover. We do this and this. Ah, shit, she went the other way. God damn it. I need drugs for this. I mean, if you aim properly, it's probably the best way, but I'm not aiming properly at all. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, all the calls are mostly going to be the same, just random ass sniping facts. But, oh shit, she almost got me. There's this new call here.
Where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
What do you mean? Alright, I'll just have to fucking missile her then. That's what you prefer.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Are you sure?
Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Are you absolutely sure, Colonel, that we can only shoot her with the PSG-1? And look who's back.
It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, It shouldn't be a difficult shot.
He's fine. Yeah, the rest of the calls are the same. Sniping related. This actually does have a new one actually.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
You're right, it's gonna be easier. The second wolf fight is way easier than the first one. Yeah, we can see the parachute. We already got the call about it. I don't think you can get the call during the fight though, because there's like other shit going on. Liquid didn't leave a parachute for the Genome Soldier, just him. But we can shoot her with the Stinger, we can shoot her with the PSG-1, we can also shoot her with the Nikita. If you're really terrible at this fight, you can't do otherwise. This is a completely safe spot here. Well, kind of, okay. Her laser were right on me as I said that. It should be completely safe here. We can also navigate Nikita all the way there. It's slow, but it's completely safe. And we can explode her ankles. Or her knees. Exploding knees! Alright. Exploding knees. Why will this marathon not include Peace Walker? Of course it includes Peace Walker. What's up, Otacon? No.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
This call here makes sense right now because we're on the other side of the snowfield. We don't know if she's actually down. But, and this is one of the things, I haven't been bitching about Twin Snakes much during this run, if you noticed, but this is one of the things, let's make a dick in the snow while we talk about Twin Snakes. One of the things that deserves to be mentioned because they can't get away with it. In Twin Snakes, they completely removed all of the calls after Sniper Wolf's death because they're too political, too serious, too loaded with political stuff, suicide stuff. So for the Nintendo audience, that was removed. Twin Snakes, among a million other things, is also guilty of being censored as shit. So this call, the same call where they're like, make sure you get a confirmed kill, is the only call that plays even after she fucking dies in front of you and you fucking shoot her in the fucking face. Masters are like, make sure you get a confirmed kill. And since it's in the PS2, MGS2 engine, you can even keep unloading into her body, because you can keep shooting her body. You can fucking mag dump into her body. You call Master and he's like, make sure you get a confirmed kill. So yeah, this snow penis is very appropriate when talking about Twin Snakes. But yeah, we'll do all those calls and you'll see why they got censored in Twin Snakes.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I really don't know what it is, but the stars and the planets aligned and everything in Sniper Wolf's death scene just comes together perfectly. I stopped to think about it, like all the things that make the scene work so well. You have the environment, the sound effects, the lighting, the script, the voice acting, the music, camera angles, just everything. But hey, now that she's down, let's make it bigger, Dick in the snow. And she's in the, it's a bit of a chode, but so now we can do all those controversial calls that got censored. Hey, we got a couple of new subs from Hippie Jesus Snake and Alchemidus too. New subs, thank you guys. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the stream. So these calls are politically loaded, talking about abandoning Kurds and talking about heavy themes like suicide, so they couldn't put those in Twin Snakes. Now, if you call here, they still tell you, make sure the wolf is down, get a confirmed kill. Okay. Hey, Bomball, thanks for the 33 months.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Yeah, I agree. Twin Snakes is canon. Everybody knows that when Snake was facing Rex with Grey Fox's sword in his hand, there was another Snake model floating in mid-air during the events of MGS1. It's the third Snake or the fourth Snake. It's very canon, yes.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
What is Metal Gear Solid IV? You're gonna need an IV after you play certain games. Oh god.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. The entrance should be towards the back of the snowfield.
Wait, wrong door. Hold on, time to change the disc. That sound effect. I'm playing on PS3. As we can see here. We should use that sound effect for something. It's too good. And then the blast furnace theme. He is like, shit is going down, you know? Overall, the music in this game feels like shit is going down. Bye-bye. You've been terminated. How do I get through here?
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but...
Where?
Can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
Oh god. Those steps, interesting translation, probably means like the little ledge here. Well, I'm sure that the people translating or voicing it didn't actually get a chance to look at what they were talking about. Because these are not steps. That's what we're supposed to do. You can throw people off by kicking them or flipping them. We just did that, in fact. The blast furnace is very unique in which sometimes the enemies respawn, sometimes they don't, depending on where you are, where you're coming from. And then the other guy in here, his path changes depending on how close you are to him. Where is he? Hello? Oh, there he is. Hey, Candy Lolz, thanks for the $5. Snake confirmed mouse. Oh yeah, we have to do that. Solid mouse. Liquid mouse. What? That reminds me of the webcomic The Last Days of Foxhound. Where Liquid gets recruited into Foxhound, and initially he just sucks. He's a scrub. He gets put into the VR simulation to give himself a code name, and he sucks so bad at it that his code name that the machine spits out is Liquid Snail. But then he takes a marker and he adds a couple lines to the snail and it turns into Snake. And so Campbell looks at it and it is like, wait, Liquid Snake? Okay, you're in. It was too good. Fucking Liquid Snail turned into Liquid Snake.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
Let's get rid of the crane, why don't we? It takes 2 explosions, this is gonna cause an alert, but that's okay. This guy is gonna run up here, exactly. And guess what? They actually noticed the Nikita flying around. Unlike a certain game where you have remote control stuff. Anyway. They don't do much, they just stare at it. But at least they notice it. Well, bye. I'll take this down because it's annoying. Also, we have some C4. Blow up some of the rats. Just because. Ah, shoot, we didn't get the call. Quick, grenade the rat! A little squeak when they die.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Jeez. Yeah, you can blow up the crane so you don't have to worry about it. And then once we're on this side, we can actually unlock the elevator. Kind of useless, but also kind of neat that you can do that. Unless you really want to backtrack. Not much use to it. And now we can finally get the body armor. This late into the game. Usually I get it much sooner, but we kind of messed up with the items.
Are you in the boiler room? Those pipes are really old. Once in a while they blow out steam, so be careful.
You call this once in a while?
Once in a while. Yes, there is a level 7 door. At one of the warehouses where Sniper Wolf dies, but I mean, there's just what Stinger ammo in it. I think maybe stun grenades and Stinger ammo. Not particularly useful. Speaking of which, get rid of that. Finally, body armor. It's almost useless by this late in the game.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1. You have a good...
Oh, that's all you're gonna talk about, Anastasia? Okay. Let's leave. Maybe in here?
You have a good view.
No, I don't have a good view here. What are you talking about? Okay, we gotta leave, I guess. Oops. Is that all she says in the entirety of the blast furnace?
You have a good...
Yep.
Snake, isn't that the elevator that goes down to Metal Gear's underground base?
Yeah, but there's no button for calling the elevator.
Maybe it'll come if you wait.
Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Oh, interesting. They're already talking about the elevator as if it was in front of it. Just because we're near the door.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The elevator to the underground base was in the northeast of the bottom floor. Right, Snake?
There's a cargo elevator in the northeast part of the bottom floor. You can take that to Metal Gear's underground base. You'll spot it right away. It's got a big patrol light attached to it.
Wait, so if I go near the door, they kind of consider it as being the next area already?
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. It's automatically set to go back and forth between the blast furnace and the underground base. It's not there yet, so you'll just have to wait.
Interesting. Because we can't see shit. But they're already talking about the elevators coming up. When you first get here, you have to wait for it. We could leave and re-enter. That saves a few seconds it takes this elevator to come up. But oh, I need to remember to get the little call. But Otacon being a little shit. Being all condescending in his tone. Like, how do I operate this? Wait, there's a panel here? Really?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Why does he have the sounds? I don't know.
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch.
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
Nice, we got a new set of calls here.
Sometimes, even though you know it's a losing battle, you just have to fight or be damned. A narrow chance is still a chance.
That's true. Had to do that a couple times, some big boss runs. Made it.
Foresight is important in war. In times of extreme danger, people's latent sixth sense often awakens. When that happens, throw logic to the wind and trust your instincts. The only way to conquer fear is to stare it straight in the face and laugh at it. Never let fear control you. Don't feel guilty about the soldiers that died from your bullets. They knew the risks they were taking, just like you.
There should be a call about bugs. Don't worry, it's not a bug.
The only way to conquer fear...
Come on, I know you have that call.
Foresight is important.
That's kind of annoying. Maybe it's later?
You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed.
Liquid's motivational speech. I mean, Masters.
Sometimes in combat, or when you're near the end of your rope, you can see things that normally aren't there, or shouldn't be there. Relax. It's not a bug. It's just the mysteries of the human mind.
It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Think about something terrible that happened in your life.
Yay.
Everyone has had something bad happen to them. It'll help take your mind off of the misery of the battlefield.
You get to be miserable about something else instead. Great plan.
A real master of warfare alters his strategy to cope with changes in the battlefield conditions. If you always follow the book, you'll be transparent to your enemy.
To cope. This is hitting hard.
War brings out the...
This is hitting too close to home, man.
Snake.
Not this again.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished?
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
Seems legit.
What's up, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Okay, let's do this little fight here. When is the Twin Snakes run? Oh god.
There he is.
Can I save what little brain cells I have left? This guy's really into it. Alright, let's see if we can do smooth or fail. Get out of here. You too. I flipped him the wrong way. Close enough.
Snake, blow away all the bad guys, or you're not gonna be able to get out of there and get to the underground base.
Blow all the bad guys? What?
Snake, blow away.
Oh, blow away. Snake, blow all the bad guys.
Snake, there's nowhere to hide in that elevator. You'll have to fight.
I'm tired, okay? We're starting to lose it.
Snake, there's no...
It's starting to get to the point where anything is funny. Oh, another fight where Nastasha doesn't answer. Interesting. Oh, but he does.
Naturally, in an enclosed room, your motion is limited. But that doesn't mean that you should stand still and become a human target. You can win if you watch how your enemy moves and then cleverly counter it.
It's actually a nice call. I haven't seen this one in a while.
Naturally.
Well, that's it. Putting up Witcher 2. I finished Witcher 2 already. Any optional deep throat calls? Not really. But he decides when to call. You get that one about you get one about the mines, one about the electrical panel, and one about the bombing your items if you survive the torture. I think that's it. It's not a DARPA icon, it's the Armstech icon. That logo here is AT, Armstech. So here we can do something before I forget. So when the birds start showing up, if we call Otacon about it,
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Crows.
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
yeah, the tapes in Peace Walker also have the same Armstech logo. Don't ask why. So these are not crows, they're ravens. That's wrong, Otacon, so let's die. Was there a typo? Rally weird? Interesting. Was there the typo that I didn't notice? It's interesting because we're about to get a different version of that call. So maybe it'll be interesting to see if the typo is still there. Or rally weird. So they're not crows. They're ravens, but we don't know that yet. So if you call Otacon about it, they just call them crows. However, if we call Master here, There's an optional call also that leads into the non-optional call you would get from him here, which is also nice and a detail in itself.
There are a lot of crows around here.
But he corrects Snake.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
There's another thing that got censored from a certain remake of this game. Hoover was a racist, we can't say that. But anyway, now that he corrected Snake, telling him that they're ravens, if we call Otacon about it, Snake now knows that they're ravens. And Otacon will pick up on that instantly. Let's see the typos here too.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Ravens.
What?
There are a lot of ravens here.
There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Oh, the typo's not there. It might be an entirely different line. Does he say it differently, maybe? Very interesting. But yeah, now that we know, there's a different version of the call. And a typo. Interesting. So they don't just reuse the same line with the same subtitles. Anyway, we're fucking killing all these ravens. So if we kill at least one, we'll get an extra line from Vulcan Raven himself. When he says, "How dare you kill my friends, or hurt my friends," whichever it is. I think he says, "How dare you kill my friends." Anyway, let's make sure that we have enough Nikitas for this. Maybe we'll cheese him, maybe not. There's a 180 IQ, several 180 IQ methods for Raven, but kind of feel bad. Let's see.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
They really fired a guy who translated this, yes. Alright, let's see if we can do the cheese method. Hello. And we got it. I just recently started doing this method and it's a little scary. Because he's supposed to be able to shoot down the Nikitas, but at this precise angle and timing positioning, he can't. Because he's shooting just below it. So now, we can do this shit. I feel a little bad, but 180 IQ Raven. But you have to get your initial position just right. I fucked it up a couple times. Last one. What's up? You can do it. Well, we're almost out of fuel, so let's do some calls.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPL, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
So he's very smart, apparently. Damn.
You're at a disadvantage in a frontal assault. Try attacking him with a remote-controlled missile. Maneuver it between the containers to get it to come up behind him. But if you fly the missiles too slow, they'll get shot down even if they approach him from behind. Try to get them close by flying them at top speed or by maneuvering them around corners.
Okay, so it is kind of intended-ish. It kind of mentions it.
You could also try to predict where he's gonna move and set up some C4. If your timing is good, it might work. When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your way. Try to take him out before that happens. You're at a disadvantage in a...
Okay.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst.
I don't know if people fully grasp how absurd it is that he's using a machine gun in that caliber. One of the craziest things, I think. All the bosses. Even crazier than ghosts, I don't know.
Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or your C4 explosives. Stay out of his way.
Okay. Here's an interesting call after this one. Permafrost one.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them. A native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Uh-oh. Oopsie. Never mind. How does he know?
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
So that's the second call where he almost gives himself away. The other one is the one with about the hot Palkey. And the Palkey turns red, he gets really excited. And Snake notices. And I think that's it. How is Snake part Japanese? Well, like most things in this series, 2 reasons. 1, the real life reason. And 2, the in-game reason. The in-game reason is that... Okay, so they fucked that because anything in-game after MGS2 gets fucked. So, originally, if you read Big Boss's background, Big Boss is part Japanese, so Snake is part Japanese. But then, of course, they changed that, and now Snake is part Japanese because of Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman, also known as MGS4 bullshit. But the real reason is, of course, that it's a Japanese game, so all the cool guys have to be half Japanese. So you have kind of a 1 real-life explanation and 2 in-universe explanations that get retconned. So, if you read, what is it, like a game manual, a guide, or an art book or something, there's a thing with a bunch of MGS1 characters' backgrounds. If you read Big Boss's background there, it's completely different. It has nothing to do, like anything after MGS3, like MGS3 is a complete retcon of Big Boss's character. And Big Boss is originally part Japanese, which makes Snake as a clone part Japanese. But then that went to fucking like disaster in MGS4, so now they made, you know, Eva is his mom, but it just so happened that they had a Japanese woman to use the egg from, so that we can keep the fact that Snake is part Japanese. God, what a fucking disaster. Yep. A healthy Japanese woman, conveniently. Well. We still have time here, but we're pretty much done.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Hold on, asking the real questions here. Pinkaroo, thank you for the tier 2, 70 months resub. Damn. But what if a mouse goes outside? Does it become a rat? And if a rat is in the house, is it a mouse? I was always under the impression that rats are bigger than mice. But I don't know, man. I'm too tired for this shit. Thank you. One Shadow also resub for 38 months. Shadow Sora with 64. Deathone with 6 months. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's not like, I mean, crows and ravens. You know how many languages the words for crows and ravens are the fucking same? I couldn't wrap my head around it. But no, they're not the same, apparently.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
Madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Yeah, they just kind of roll with it. Naomi is Naomi, you know, and M4, just like Rose's hair and eye collar is supposed to be fake, but then she shows up, and yeah, you just roll with it, whatever, man, M4, whatever.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Good thing we can trust you. Doesn't Stasha say something about it?
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
I was in Snake Asks Everybody about Naomi.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Okay, let's get some Stinger ammo here. Other than that, we don't really need to use chaff grenades here. There is actually a safe path. It's crazy. It looks crazy. Oh, this mine detector. Because it looks crazy in here. Somebody had some fun putting all the cameras here. Looks ridiculous. What the fuck were they thinking? How many cameras do we want in there, Kojima? Yes. But if we stick to this path here, it's actually safe. Kojima, how many cameras should we put here? Yes! I don't know.
There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide nuclear conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased. Civil wars, revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day. And many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious groups. These people do not think rationally or logically. In such conflicts, there is no concern for the high civilian casualty rate, and international criticism means little. A nuclear deterrent is meaningless because emotions run so hot. Furthermore, unlike strategic nuclear missiles, the decision to use tactical nuclear missiles is in some cases left up to battlefield commanders. It is pretty scary. As long as nuclear weapons continue to proliferate, the chances that someone is going to use them will also continue to grow.
Oh, Frankie Zappa, thank you so much for the 29 months. So the safe path, okay, I guess we'll take a second to look at it. It works because these cameras here are actually slightly angled to the left. See how they're all pointing to the left? So if we stick to the right side here, they're not looking this way. And also all the cameras there, they can see just right in front of me. They can't see all the way down here. And then by the time we get to this side, we're below these cameras. Even when they don't turn all the way here. So it's safe. If we had the radar, I think there's a jamming area in here, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, now we're gonna do a little experiment, actually. I'm chatting with 3Dog, guys. Give me a second. It is time to switch.
What's up, Snake?
Streamers. However, this might be scuffed. Because the setup for 3Dog streaming this channel is separate than me streaming his channel, yeah?
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
New streamer, be gentle with him, he's a rookie. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Now that I saved, I'm gonna quit the game. And we're gonna put the save on a handy little USB drive. Then in 7 business days, we will deliver the USB drive to London No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna upload the save to Discord. Let's see. Was it this one? Shit, I don't remember. Hold on. I don't want to dox my folders here. Okay. Which freaking save? Okay, so we were in the warehouse. Okay. Put that on a USB drive. This is what we had to deal with to switch streamers, you know, to share saves from PS3 to USB drive to Discord, and then Dog has to do the reverse: Discord, USB drive, PS3, stream. But hey, it just works. I'm not sharing my hentai on stream, sorry. So this might take a minute. Where is my Switchy GIF? Maybe we can find it. Ah, shit, I don't have it in this profile. Ah, found it. There it is. So we're doing this. Well, transferring. Please don't make me. Okay. So, I might have to put on some music for this. Might take a couple minutes. Because I'm not entirely sure why 3Dog decided not to save the password from the last stream. So... I think, since I'm not hearing anything from him, we might have to play some old Metal Gear. Trying to do this technological stuff with 3Dog sometimes feels like I'm trying to get my grandma to uninstall her browser extensions, her browser search bars, you know? This might take a couple extra minutes. Because he's just like trying to figure out last second here. Classic. Alright guys, well not alright. I mean we'll figure it out, so we should be good now. But yeah, it was mostly like 3 Dog not saving the password and then Sony's fucking new system being a shit in our mouth. Sony's a shit in our mouth, for real. But the way they fucking handle 2-factor authentication and account sharing and logging in, it's complete ass on PS3 these days. I don't know why they had to go and change it. But it's been giving us nothing but problems. Anyway, I think we figured it out. It just fucking ghost disable your passwords if you don't have two-factor authentication on, which is bullshit. And then if you log in from different regions, they're like, we'll send the fucking FBI to your house, you know? So I think it's all sorted out now. 3 Dog is ready. So if you guys are new here, we have 2 streamers. That's how we get these 5 days marathons going. So we'll be taking turns. So now the stream is going to go down for a few seconds because I'm going to end the stream and then 3 Dog is going to start it back up again right here. Same save, continuing what we're doing. And he's going to be with you guys for the remaining part of MGS1 and start MGS2. We'll be doing the majority of it. And just don't go anywhere. Stream is going to go down for a few seconds, but it should be back within 10 to 20 seconds or something like that. So refresh your Twitch player, whatever you're using to watch this. We're not done yet. We're going to be doing this and taking shifts. I can't even talk anymore, man. Almost 18 hours in. But yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. Thank you. A quick thank you to everybody so far. You guys are awesome. So many new faces in here. Good to see you guys. And incredible, absolutely incredible amounts of support so far into the marathon. So thank you guys. Stream's going to go down in a few seconds. I'll see you later. We're not taking, I mean, we're also taking shits, but we're also taking shifts. I know. It's hard to speak. Don't go anywhere, guys. Stream will be back in a few seconds.